Hey! Hey, do you like the new intro music that isn't a Nintendo song? And is copyright free? Hey, what's up? Hey, dudes! Well, how are you been? When did you get here? I'm so sorry. Oh, my cat just left the room. She doesn't want to be here while I'm live screaming. Hello, everybody! Is this music not a vibe? I decided I don't want to take the risk anymore, and there's not going to be any more Animal Crossing music on my streams, or especially on my YouTube, because every single Empires episode pretty much at this point has Animal Crossing in it, and just in case, I'm going to stop using it. But I found this song. It's kind of a vibe. It kind of gives Animal Crossing vibes. And I always have my music from other non-copyright music sites like Epidemic Sound. But hey. Oop, I forgot it. Hey! Hey, what's up? Hey! Hey, how's it going, dudes? Hey, what's going on? I have a lot of hair now. Managing this much hair is already hard. Listen, any of you who have already naturally this long a hair, how'd you do that? How do you do that every day? It is an extra pain in the butt because it isn't my real hair, and I can just feel the little things, the little, what are they called? Tracks. I can feel them all. And I can't like really scratch my head, which I love doing. I love brushing out my scalp really hard at the end of the day. Objectively, possibly too hard, but I can't do that now. Girl, I just cut 14 inches off. Why didn't you give it to me? I didn't even need to go and pay for these. You know how expensive extensions are. I learned yesterday. But luckily my hairstylist didn't charge me full price for how much these would normally cost because he knew I wasn't sure about it. He knew this was a test, an experiment to see if I would like it. Did you steal someone's hair? Yeah, I ran out on the street actually. I didn't pay for this. I took it from somebody else who put in the work of growing it. You know what I'm impressed by? Every once in a while, I'll catch a piece of hair that I'm like, that's definitely mine. And then it isn't. And then that was the end of that song. There's only one. I don't know if this YouTube channel has more. But I think that's a good vibe for the intro song. Things that I've learned already in one day. Sleeping, a little bit uncomfortable. A little bit half conscious the whole night through of the fact that I don't want to mess up my extensions and like ruin them. Okay, this whole YouTube channel has like a bunch, but do you have a playlist of all of them? Cute Jazz! Cute Jazz sounds like a fun one to try. We're vibing with this today. I don't think that I'm going to use any of what we do on Empires today in the video. I think we're just going to do like little nitty-gritty building stuff. Wait, that got loud. I like this. Okay, sleeping, difficult. Putting your hair up or like just anywhere other than down, like moving it in a different direction, really hard because obviously all the extensions are going. Trying to scratch a spot on my head and then realizing it's a thing, and then I have to be like, oh. There's also a lot of them. I think I learned for the next time whenever I go to get them moved up in like a month and a half, I have ones right above my ears where I would normally tuck my hair. I think I've decided I don't like that spot. They're each right above my ear here, two of them, one on each side. I think I'm going to tell them next time, can we not put them right above where I tuck my hair? Because tucking my hair now is difficult. I'm learning things. But also, bruh, I got so much hair. Also, if you look really close, you can tell it's not the same color. But that's only because it's like a pretty blondie, like yellowy blonde right now. And my hair right now is purple shampoo mixed in. So I need to wash these with purple shampoo all together with my natural hair. So that they blend a little bit more seamlessly. But bro, pretty good job. Plus, the extensions themselves have a gradient. This is an extension right here. There's like a darker color so that it blends also. And the root of each extension is brown. Anyway, I don't know how long I'll be able to handle this though, because it is a lot of work. It is a lot of work, a lot of maintenance, I feel heavy. My head feels heavy. And if anything, I'm very excited for my hair to just naturally get to this length because I've never had long hair before. And I never managed to get my hair to grow this long because I always end up cutting it because I love short hair. But now that I know what I could be having and without having these things on my scalp, I gotta get there. I gotta get there now, I know. But we're gonna play Empires today. Oh, you know what else I realized? With the extensions and whenever I manage to grow my hair this long, if I wait another year, I feel like it'll take, I'm gonna use so much more shampoo in the shower. I didn't realize how much money I'm saving when I have shorter hair because you use less product. I haven't washed these yet because he told me not to wash my hair for a night or two if I can manage it. So, haven't washed them yet. Also, he curled them so nice. It was a lot better yesterday. He curled them so nice. And I will never be able to do that again. So, once they're washed and that curl is out of them, I don't really know how these are gonna end up looking. We'll see if I can manage having this hair. I'm also not excited about the fact I was kind of getting into my hair air drying, like a little bit wavy. These aren't gonna air dry wavy, and then I'll have to try and like curl them to match. And I like going to the beach and going in the water and going in the pool, and I don't know how this whole situation is gonna handle that either. So I'm gonna do this for a month, and then I don't know by the end of the month if I'll be wanting them still, or if I'm gonna be like, oh, it was a fun month, but I'm done now. We'll see. It's only day 2. Also, I'm thinking in the next few months I'm gonna dye all my hair dark again. The roots are getting, you know. And I think in a matter of like 2-3 months, I think I'm gonna dye all of them dark. Because then also imagine this length hair but dark. I feel like I'd rock that too, but the blonde is really nice right now. What beach to go to? Malibu? Usually Malibu, but also I'd all over. Sometimes we go to Santa Monica, Venice, Long Beach. My spot's in Malibu. Yeah, but it does feel heavy. Having this much hair on my head feels heavy, but hey, we're gonna go play Minecraft now. I'm also cracking my neck a lot more. I think the pressure on my neck is building up some more of them bubbles you gotta crack out. Ah! Hello! Why are you hunched over like that? Why is she like that? She's like a gargoyle. My starling, come here. And lower. Cat time! What did I call this? Cat break? Cat intermission? Cat break. She's been doing good in her harness. I put her in it again last night because every night she goes to the front door to scratch to go outside. And I'm teaching her that if you do that, I'm putting you in the harness and I'll take you outside, but you're going to be in the harness every time. And I put her in the harness. She flops over because she doesn't think that she can walk in it. But then she got scared by something while she was outside and ran. So I think she's going to learn really quick how to walk in that harness because she started running. And then only after she ran up the stairs and she stopped, she was like, oh, I can't walk though in this. Oh no, wait, I forgot that I can't walk. Oh, and she's going. Wait, she's burrowing. We're gonna play Minecraft after. I just want to watch her burrow. Sometimes I help her. Oh, sorry. And waiting for the flop. Good girl. All right, well, that's enough cat break. I think she's done now. Let's go play Minecraft Empires. We just whacked. What just made a whack sound? That you? Somebody punch me while I was logging in? Somebody hiding and punch me? Oh, no, definitely not. It is just me. I'm literally on alone. Okay, I gotta put some stuff away that I've accumulated. It is hard putting my stuff away in these chests because I always have to go at an angle. I need to get more food. Let's go pick some potatoes and things. When are you posting again? Tomorrow. I have the whole video done. It's actually fully edited except for adding music and captions, and I just didn't have the time to do it by my upload time, which is always 10:30 a.m. PST. So tomorrow, without a doubt, we will have a video. All right, let's go down. Let's go check out the area, see what we want to do. One thing that I know I want to do is make a lake, because I think I'm going to do... I had pillagers waiting outside my house last time I exited. And now I'm nervous about that. Look at what I did. I cleared out a lot of space, because I think in this spot here, probably about this big, probably about as big as I've cleared out, which means I'm going to have to clear out more. I'm going to put a lake, and I think I'm going to make it be a geode lake like I did on Afterlife, because I think the purple will look pretty. I don't know if it fits the aesthetic or not. I just think it might look cool. I might practice that in creative first, but either way, I'm definitely putting a lake, whether it's a geode lake or not. Oh, my portal. But I cleared out a lot of mangrove, and I put in some tall, spindly mushrooms. We've got our cauldron. Did I change anything else? Let me just double check. Okay, there was something waiting for me over there that you'll have to see in the video. Oh, and I built for the video that you'll have to wait until tomorrow. Because here's the thing. Here's what most of the video tomorrow is. Things that you've unfortunately already gotten to see on other people's channels because I was too slow to upload it. So the Wither fight, but all of the lead up to the Wither fight, and going to Sausages and seeing his bar. But the whole second half of my video is me building my thing on the bridge, the Great Bridge. I built our spot on the Great Bridge. I built our spot. I put a hole in a tree. I put a frog inside with a hopper so that he can be given little gifts for good luck, which really is just made up, and I just want free things. And I'm not going to show you until the video goes out tomorrow, but our spot on the bridge is built. I actually might go back in and build it a bit bigger. I did build a tree. It is not this big, and I don't think I want it to be quite that big, but I might make it a little bit wider and have the branches extend a little more than it currently is. But you'll get to see that tomorrow. So I think I want to clear out a little bit more of this, and then I want to clear out a little of this, because pretty soon I'm going to build my whole area and like town around this lake and all my builds, my brewing house, which I've already built in creative so that I have the idea. We are about to accidentally push into, not even this, there's this one little forest corner, but even worse, there's this like section of savanna here, and I'm real getting close to it, and I don't want to live in this part, so I kind of want to end my town right where and I could plant more mangroves here, but the thing is the grass in the savanna changes in the leaf color, so it's a little bit ugly. So I'm gonna make this be the very edge of my kingdom, and I'll just keep pushing back and to the left, which also I think, hello, I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm cutting it really close at this point. So I'm just gonna clear out a little bit here to fit the lake and builds around it. I think I'm gonna put the town back here, like the actual village, because I'm also going to have it go that direction. And then I always have this way, which I don't know what I would do with. There's only so much in that direction too before you hit the other edge of the mangrove. It is not a wide mangrove, but it is a long mangrove. There's also this whole puddle here. But if I go all the way this way, eventually you just hit a wall. And on the other side of the wall, just here. This is where I've been chopping down spruce trees because this is where mangrove ends here. So I don't have a lot to go side to side, but I can go back and then I can go side to side. I got a lot of ideas. I can make this look more mangrovey though. I could take this away. It even has a jungle right here. At least the grass is still not like it's not an ugly color. It's also not a pretty one though. I got to do some work. I want to take this little mountain down. I'm going to put a tower for that portal. I've already got the build picked out. And I've got my brewing house build picked out. And I'm going to try and make this mushroom work. My mushroom shop mushroom. I'm going to try and see what I can do to make it fit the vibe. Right now, as it is, it does not fit. It does not fit the theme. It's a bit too bright, too contrasting, too much white. It's really the stem that's the big issue. Might try and make it a bit of a more soft brown and see if that doesn't look awful. And if it does look awful, I'm taking the whole thing down. It also kind of just is in the way. It's kind of just in your face. And I don't know if I want it to be the main entry build anymore. You can't even see my house with fog, man. I just have it turned up. Oops. I just have it turned up because of lore. Let's put this up back to here. In videos, I have it turned way, way, way down so that the fog is actually crawling in. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I feel like I don't want this to be like the first thing. It is not. I just feel like it's not the vibe, but I'm going to try and make it fit. Make the vibe work. I'm going to try. Fwip gave me the idea of doing muddy bricks and some brown mushroom stem and doing like a light brown stem. But I think I keep leaning more towards taking it down. But then I just get sad about it because it is cool. But I don't know if I want it here in the way. I might just want this to be entry or I don't know. Or I might put instead a little tent here and I'm going to put the brewing shop back there. Let's take down some trees because that is something I know I want to do. I think I want to take just a couple down more in this little center area so that it's kind of like a oval. And then I want to take down just these two here. I can't wait to build the tower there. I've got the whole thing built, or the whole build picked. Let's see who needs to go. Who needs to go? I think also he might need to go because I can also go that way. Actually, I might change my mind about this being like the corner. I might build the village near this house so that my other villager is there. I'll need to put that portal somewhere else, but I might build my village there. That way I can keep going that direction. Yeah, okay, I want to take this tree down. He's bothering me. Start with him. Beep, 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 beep. I'm vibing with this jazz I've found. These can be quite a pain. I do need to fix my hoe pretty soon. Do you want a cat in Empires eventually? I don't, actually. I have no plans of getting even a cat at all. Witches don't need a cat. I've got a toad instead. And I think I don't want to have multiple different, like... I have multiple animals, but... As a witch, my main animal is the toad. And I don't have a reason to have a cat. You know how everybody has like their little themed sidekick animal? Mine's a toad. Pix has cats this time. And that doesn't mean cats are off limits, but I just don't have any purpose for a cat. Okay, I think that should come down. Hopefully it's touching this guy a little bit. I'll put another one of those signs. Right now there's only 2 signs left because I keep expanding. That one behind the portal. And I think there's one way out. Somewhere over there. I think it's in the forest here. No, it's up here. I don't know. I also kind of want to extend my wheat farm into that area a bit. Oh, there it is. It's over there. It's getting dark. I have exactly no torches. I have no way of keeping mobs from spawning here. Let's go inside. Cats are kind of hard to take care of. Definitely not in the video game. I do have a real life cat. She's burrowing right now. Are you connecting your nether portal? I've already got one on the roof. I have a separate nether portal on the roof. You must have missed that episode on YouTube. I have my fortress portal and I have my really high tree portal, which is for my nether roof portal. Bing. What are your shipping boundaries for your SMP character? For my character, 0. Just to don't make it weirdly sexual or anything. That's probably the only boundary I'd say. But when it comes to shipping my character, I do not mind. Ship me with whoever you want. Romantic, non-romantic. Real life me, please don't ship me romantically. I think I'm gonna leave this one here. I mean, I guess what I should do is dig out what I think is gonna be the shape of the lake. And then I can think about what I dig around it. I also kind of want to chop these two here really quick. Although these are dense ones. I don't know if I feel like doing that actually. I do want to expand my wheat. I feel like the wheat's really hard to traverse. I might need a different kind of wheat farm setup. I keep changing things as I go. I can't make up my mind. Who came up with the name for Tortoise? Actually, fun fact. Wilbur named Tortoise, and there was a last name that he had said, and both of us forgot it. We don't know what his last name was supposed to be. It was so good, too. It was so funny. But, Tortoise was named by Wilbur. He's good at naming things. He's good at naming little animals and things. He's always got the best names. Let's see where I think this lake is gonna go. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Let me just dig a little circle. Yeah, I think I'm thinking something like, let me just go. I think it'll come to here. And then back in. That was weird. Something just dripped. Maybe? Oh, that's a lot smaller than I thought. Although, it kind of works, actually. Let me just take that whole inside down. Worst case, I put all the dirt back. Look at this shovel go. And I have a nether star now, so if I really want to pick up the pace here... Actually, that'll help with mangrove trees. If I plop down my beacon, I'm going to be able to take those things down even faster. That'll be awesome. I'm going to need to make sure I pick all this up. I don't want to lose any of this good dirt. Or mud. This next week, my goal is to build the brewing shop, the lake, and the tower for my portal. The tower maybe will bleed into next week. That one's a little bit more of a complex build because I'm going to put a glass spiral around it, like a swirl. All right, let me pick up all my blocks. Am I going to... Ooh, I'm not going to fit them. Okay, here, wait. I need to do a quick thing. Shoot. Okay, here's what I need to do. I need to take out the mangrove. Oh, no. Yeah. Let me take out the wood. This was from me building my thing. Let me put in the dirt. Out the leaves. In the dirt. I'm gonna come back for that. I'm gonna put all this inside. Tortoise, you sitting on the floating candles? I'm running. I made a mangrove chest because I just was getting too much mangrove material. Except some of this isn't mangrove. Mangrove. No. Mangrove. Stone. Andesite. Everything else green. Okay. I'm gonna go back for the other stuff. I need another shulker box. Go. I need an allay to come and pick up all my dirt. Actually, I do think I'm gonna find out how I can maybe get one from somebody if they have an extra. Find out where I can get an outpost to find my own. We can go on a little adventure. I haven't explored that direction. That's away from every kingdom that way. After the mangrove, I haven't explored that. Okay. Let's put all this... And let's take the non-dirt things out. Don't worry about this. I promise it wasn't me. I don't want that. Alright, this is definitely the vibe. This music. I almost got so frustrated though with putting the frog in that tree at spawn that I almost used that head instead. I almost gave up. I hate when he steps on the pressure plate downstairs. Did you hear that? I think he's still on it. Yeah, he sits on that. He also sits in the chairs and it's adorable. I love it. I like just watching him sometimes because he just does funny things. Oh, let me read some subs really quick. JD's Gaming, thank you for gifting a sub. A Simple Wallflower, thank you for subscribing. Kwai Kim, thank you for subbing. Kita Gaming, thank you for the 5. I really appreciate that. Big Mac, thank you for the Prime. Luna, thank you for subbing. Naren X, thank you for subbing. Nope, bye, thanks for the 100 bits. Robin Wants to Go to Space, thanks for subbing. Liv Rabs, thanks for the Prime. Rihanna, Vatican Graffiti, Always Loki. Ali Panda, as Techie. Bree Cat, thank you guys for subscribing. Bing, bing. See? He sits in them. And then he looks at me. What a good toad, though. What a good dude. Get rid of that. Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought I saw something. Okay. Let me do something really quick. Let's just get up here. I think he could afford to be a little bit bigger. Maybe just slightly here. Like this corner a little bit wider. And then if I make it a geode, I don't know if that's really going to be the vibe though. I don't know if that really fits my kingdom as much as it was awesome in Afterlife and is just an objectively cool thing to build. I got to think real hard if it's really something that'll fit my kingdom specifically. So I'm going to try that in single player, but I do think this will be the shape of my lake. I think I'll just make this a little bit wider. But I feel like the rest of this, it isn't too big, and I think that's good. I think I might just expand like a single layer all the way around. I seeing things spooking me. Okay, I think that'll probably be good. Maybe even just ever so slightly more wide. This corner back here especially can possibly. What happened here? Okay. Ooh, that was so close. I didn't know what direction I was going yet. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm just gonna take a peek around, just make sure. No mail. No pillagers. No signs. Oops. I think that's good. That's a good lake. And I'm gonna build, I think, like my brewing shop here. I don't know. I need to make this road now go over this way, I think. Hello. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think the road is gonna have to deviate this way. And then I don't really know. I'm not really sure. Here we go. What is Tortoise's gender? Tortoise is a boy. I keep calling him he. He's a boy. Yeah, I think that's good. I feel like the road shouldn't lead directly to my house, because all the other builds, the road doesn't I need to make these like better little paths too, I think. But they don't actually lead you, like they don't get a full path of their own, the main path. So I might take this path away from my house and then go around. But then I don't know where it ends or where it goes. It can also branch in multiple directions. It does work that it goes up to my house right now. It isn't a bad thing. Planning out the layout of everything's going to be tricky. But... no sea lanterns in the lake. I don't even know if I'm building it as a geode yet. If I do, I think I'll do frog lights. I think frog lights is the move. But I am going to need to clear out these two trees. So let's use this guy until he cannot be used anymore. Because he is almost out of juice. I think I need to get rid of... yeah, definitely this one. Oh. That was that one. Okay, well, he's touching too many other trees, though. I'm gonna get rid of him, too. And don't worry. Whenever everything is done being built, the mangroves will get placed back. They're not going away forever. I think that's all. Yeah. This is why I have so many mangrove blocks. I had to make a mangrove section of my chests. Specifically. This one. This tall, ugly one. This tall, ugly man right here. And maybe I'll pretend I did a spell and I had them walk their way somewhere else. I didn't even chop them down. I just had them walk themselves to a new spot to live. We can pretend. Because I'm allowed to pretend whatever I want. And then it makes me feel better. about what I have done. That's a different tree. That's not good. What even is this? What's your deal? That's that tree. I might just leave him. Do, do, do. At least all of those are gonna go away. And then I do need to get rid of... These all need to separate so that these can come down. Stop floating. Ew! These really are just ugly sometimes. Sometimes they really do just be ugly. Like this one. Sometimes the really, really short ones are the ugliest ones. Okay, I think that's good. Let me use this. I might go play Island in a little while too, because I want to play Home Wall on Island because it's fun. I've been filling in most of the water here. I can leave that for now. This is going to be such a pain to fill with water. I also kind of wish this was up a layer, but I'm not going to be moving that. I will not touch it. Let's go repair some things. Let me put away all of this now in here. Let's go into the nether and repair some stuff. My hoe, my wings. I have half a mind to put mending on this helmet, but I'm not sure. Let's go repair the hoe. Do, 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 do. Huh. Do, 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 do. I set up a little wall here too, so hopefully no one can accidentally end up in this minecart. Although still, baby piglins will end up in the minecart because they're so little and they just kind of fall in. Is Candy Cat bringing in for a hug? Let's go repair some things. I will upload next tomorrow. I was hoping for today, but I didn't quite have it done in time. But tomorrow, I will definitely have it done in time. And then I'm already working on the episode immediately after that one. Oh, I heard a ghast. Do, 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 do. Hold on. I have, I have this made for whenever there's a ghast. And that's not good. That's actually bad. I don't want him to see me down here. I don't want him to blow up. Go, 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 go. Come down lower. Nice. Anyway, where did I just come from? Beep, 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 beep. I can fast travel now. All right, anyways, into the fortress. Beep, beep, beep. Nobody here. Here. Alright. Let's get the things I want to repair all lined up. That's probably good. I don't need to repair everything, but I definitely need to repair the hoe. You're planning on making a mega base? Eventually I want to build a castle, which will be my equivalent of a mega base. Will it be the biggest mega base ever? No, I just don't think that I can do that. But I am going to build a big build, and I'm going to call it mega in my title. And it's going to be a mansion. That's the goal, like end series goal. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What are the bubbles? What bubbles? Where are there bubbles? Do, 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 do. I'm gonna let a lot of these build up. Oh, channel points? I was like, what bubbles you got? I love it in here. This is such a little safe space now. I do need to make this an iron door, though, I think, because... Well, now that I wear gold in here, because for a while I wasn't coming in here with gold on. Channel points are just like a free point system that you can use to redeem whatever the rewards tell you. They're not real life things, like tangible things, but it's just a fun little game, and you can earn a little virtual hug. If you save enough of them, you can buy a sub. You can do a poll. They're just like a fun extra point system to win little fun virtual things that aren't real things, but just show that you've been here a long time. Been watching a lot. I got a lot of bubbles. I keep these now because I collect the heads in my house. Okay, that's all of them. I've taken all the heads out. I don't know what to do with all these blaze rods at this point. I need to go to the end, I think, and get some chorus fruit. This one's full. In fact, let me actually do something that I think will help this. Just free up some space in this one. I'll do something about that one day. Who knows? Maybe one day. Oh yeah, you could buy emotes. That's always a good one. I redeemed a hug last stream and you didn't see it. The thing with the hugs is that sometimes, depending on what the stream is, I cannot do them when they are redeemed. I always do them after. So you might have missed it, but I do every hug always. If it doesn't happen when you redeem it, it always happens at the end of the stream, because sometimes I just can't. MCC days, I can't do it. Certain streams, if I'm playing with other people, I can't do it. But I do them at the end. So whatever stream you redeemed it on, if I didn't see it when you redeemed it, go back to the stream and go to the end, because I definitely say your little name, and I said bringing them for a big group hug for all the ones at the end of the stream. The hugs are important. But like I said, they're not real things that you get. They're just little fun online things that you can build a little virtual hug from Shubble. Do you plan on playing Mail Time? I do plan on playing Mail Time. Ever since somebody explained what that game is to me, I definitely want to play it. Also, I will be playing What Remains of Edith Finch. Because I've been recommended to play that game a bunch, so I'm gonna do that as our next story game. I really want to play more Dinkum as well. Me and H have been talking about how we could possibly make his one island that has a maximum of 4 people allowed at a time Dinkum SMP, where only 4 people can be on at once, but we want to invite everyone to play on our island. Pen Island. Bing, bing. We ever play a horror game? I've played tons of horror games. I don't have any that I'm planning to play anytime soon. I feel like I lost the desire to play Quarry after a while. I should have when it came out, but then I started watching a bunch of other people playing it, and then I just didn't want to play it myself anymore. I just wanted to watch other people do it. But Mail Time, somebody explained to me, was a game where you play as a little guy who's a little mushroom guy, and you just deliver mail, and that's the whole thing. We played Stray. That was a really fun one. Have you ever played Roblox? I have played it. I don't like it. It isn't a game for me, but I have played it before. 2 total times. That sounds on brand. I know. It does. How much unbreaking does this... That's why! I never got it to... Oh. I need an Unbreaking 3 book. I don't think... Let me get to 30 levels while I'm here and see... Or like maybe 36 and see what books I get. Let's repair everything and then get some levels. I didn't realize the hoe didn't have Unbreaking 3. No wonder it's always the most busted tool. I do use it a lot on leaves. I use it more than any other tool, so it will still break faster than everything else. But it only has Unbreaking 1? Whoops. Put Silk Touch on it? Absolutely not. I do not want a hoe with Silk Touch. Please and thank you. Not really interested. I just want to take things down with it quickly. I don't want to have the things that I'm taking down so much. And I don't think that you can put looting on a hoe. I think that that's not even possible. I don't know why you would want looting on a hoe, though, either. I don't know about that one. Can you make a lava pond in the fortress? No. There are plenty of natural ones, and I don't want to fall in. I just have a room with a lava pool in it. It's my hot tub. I can make a hot tub. But I don't really want to have a pool of lava. That is just more of a risk of me falling in. What are you planning on building on Joel's bridge? Done. I already did it. Wait, Joel's bridge? I thought it was Pix's bridge. Is that wrong? Did I have that wrong? I already did mine, though. You'll have to wait till the video comes out tomorrow. I meant Fortune. Oh, Fortune. I was like, you can't put looting on a hoe. That I wouldn't mind having. Yeah, it's Pix's bridge. I was like, I don't think that's Joel's. I think you might got that. You might have gotten that wrong. Yeah, here's your lava pool. I've got one already. So close to fully repaired. Joel made a bridge though. Okay, but they're not the bridge that we're talking about. The Great Bridge where people are building, each kingdom is building something on it. That's Pixel Riffs. That's a different bridge. That's the bridge where each kingdom is building a little guy on it. I did mine yesterday, and I'm going to put it, you're going to see it in the video tomorrow. But just to clarify, that is not Joel's bridge. Joel has a different bridge. It is not the bridge that people are building on. Nikki B. Picky, thank you for subscribing for 2 years. Thank you so much for the support. Seabales, thank you for the prime. Beep, 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 beep. This should do the repairs on the hoe. The wings, you have Unbreaking, right? Yeah, wings I put Unbreaking 3 on. I didn't realize my hoe. I didn't put it on. Oopsie. Would this season stay longer than the others? There's no way I would possibly know that. We don't have an end date in mind. So, definitely don't know that, and definitely wouldn't tell you that yet. Because we're only in, like, episode 7. So it's way too soon to even be thinking about when it will be ending, and even whenever we do come up with a date, we probably won't tell you about it for a long time. We're just getting started. Man, we're not even thinking about the end. What is the lore behind those wings? Because I thought you had the broom. I do have the broom. The wings are not part of the lore. That's why. They're invisible, but obviously in Minecraft, you need elytra to fly. The broom is not a real broom. There is no flying broom that you can have in Minecraft, so my elytra are invisible, and I simply hold my broom, and I fly with it. But Minecraft, you need elytra to fly. So that's what the wings are. There's no lore behind them because they're invisible. They don't exist. You don't see them? Close your eyes. They're not even there. They're not even there. It is totally my broom that I've been flying with for sure, definitely. You could get a mod though. This is non-modded. This is a vanilla server. Basically. We don't do mods. Is there a broom mod? Yeah, but this isn't a modded server, so we can't do that. That's taking it too far into modded. Actually, I'm gonna repair the axe, and I think the pickaxe is fine. Wings? What wings? I don't see any wings. I don't know what you're talking about. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. No idea. The only reason it even has an outline is so that I can actually see it in my hand. What was the original item before it was a broom? I'm gonna have you guess. Watch this. Wait. What do you think that is? What would you guess is doing this? Nobody spoil it, because I know a lot of you already know. It was gonna be a trident, but that doesn't work. It's a shield. It's a shield? So I can actually block with it, which is just awesome. I think I like that better than trident. Trident would have been cool because I could have thrown it, but the trident in Minecraft weirdly can't be retextured like any other item. Although we might have actually found a way, Flip told me. There might be a way to do it. But now that I've got it as a shield, I'm pretty happy with that. But that means there's possibilities for what the trident could also be now, possibly. Maybe we'll see. I'm getting my tools soon for... What did I ask for? I think my sword and my axe are getting new tools soon. New skins. And I'm really excited about them. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, as soon as this is repaired, we're gonna go for levels. Because I need levels. I always thought it was a bow. Oh no, that's what this guy is. See? That's my wand. Oopsie. The wand is the bow. The broom is a shield. It does look like it's also drawing, but nah. I've already got the bow occupied as a wand. The person who does the textures is known as 6foot Blue on Twitter. How does the retexturing work? Do you just have a different name for the item and it makes it different? No, actually. That is how we did it in Season 1. But for Season 2, to make it a little bit more streamlined, easier, efficient, and even more roleplay, each of us in the game have an item called an essence that we craft. And any tool that we want to have a certain skin of, we use our personal essence on. So you should have seen me do that in my YouTube videos if you've been watching the YouTube series. We each have an essence to each of our own kingdoms that, instead of renaming everything, we just, in a smithing table, put an essence on it, and it makes it our kingdom's tool. Which is cool. That is a mod. But it's a mod that makes it so that we don't have to rename everything. It isn't a game-changing mod. So when I say the series is non-modded, basically non-modded. That mod doesn't change the game. It just makes it so we don't have to literally rename everything. It's essentially the same, though, as renaming things. But it has a little item to make it a little bit more like lore. Also, it is just another retextured item. The essence is just a retextured something. Mostly what we use is textures to make everything all... Oop, we're done here. We're done with that. Now, let's get levels. Let's let them build up, and let's get to like 33, 36. Let's just see what we get on the first couple of books, because I got books in here. Do you know how Whip's hogs are made then? That is a texture, and that's you instead of putting the essence in a smithing table. Obviously, you can't put a pig in there. Or a horse, rather. It is a horse. You right-click it with the essence. When it comes to villagers and animals, you right-click them with the essence. We use our essence on everything. It just makes it that much easier. So you don't need to use a name tag on the animals and the villagers. You don't need to rename all your tools. Although I did rename my tools myself anyway. I named all these personally because I wanted to. But you just right-click the essence instead on them. And then it has a little magical transformation into its little thing. I can't wait for my big toad. That's going to be my mount. My horses are going to be big toads. Spoiler. Oh, well, I've already talked about that. I'm having a big toad as my mount. Oops, if you never heard me say it before. Is Tortoise going to be a big toad? No, Tortoise has to stay. The big toad is going to be a horse. That way it's rideable. Tortoise is staying as Tortoise. Although I do want to get his skin changed. I just want to recolor him. I don't even want to do a whole new model for him. I just want to have him be like a little bit of a unique color of a toad. Should I get Java or Bedrock? I'm a big Java fan. I don't play Bedrock at all. How do you have so many viewers? I've been doing this for 10 plus years. And if you're trying to do this too, I would advise you not to get into it because you want a lot of viewers. I don't think that should be your goal. But I put a lot of years into it, a full decade actually. And that's why. That's why, and it's just a passion. I didn't start doing it because I wanted a lot of viewers. I started doing it because I wanted to share the experiences with me and my friends and create a space where we could just have like-minded people hang out and be cool with each other and make friends and vibe. But you shouldn't get into this because you want a lot of viewers. Your goal shouldn't be, I want to be a famous streamer and have a lot of viewers. You can do that. You sure can, but I don't think that's a great place to start personally. Give me levels, please. Do you use a webcam or a camera? I use a camera, a full... It's a Sony camera. I want to get another one because I want to bring this same camera to England for the England setup. But it is a camera with a cam link, Elgato cam link. Works real good. Better quality than a webcam. Ethan forced his way into my house and set it up for me because he gifted me a camera and I didn't know how to do it. And yeah, does that mean you were streaming since you were 18? I actually wasn't streaming. I started streaming about 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago. I was doing YouTube a decade, for a decade. I started as a YouTuber only, and then I started streaming a few years ago, but doing YouTube first and then moving to streaming is also how I got a lot of people moved from my YouTube channel to watching my streams. Give me my levels, please. Would you like to go to a Lovejoy concert? I've been to one. It was not officially a Lovejoy one yet, though. But it was one of the unofficial ones. And I'll go to every one that I happen to be in the same country where they're performing in. I wasn't in the country at this time. I was kind of sad. I would have loved to be there. I watched all the videos, though. Proud of them. Oh. I also was streaming on Facebook before Twitch. Good times. Glad I'm here now, though. Good times with my community, but Facebook is a platform. A little iffy, a little questionable. I think I actually might just delete my whole Facebook page. I just don't go on there anymore. Don't really use that platform. Don't really love it. But you can stream on Facebook. Yeah, they have a Facebook gaming partner program, which I used to be a part of, and then I became a Twitch partner instead. And those were great times for our community, but I'm happy to be here now. Please don't spam the chat. Please and thank you over and over. Can't you stream on Twitter as well? No. Not like this. Not this kind of streaming, no. They don't have streaming on Twitter like this. They have spaces where you can talk, but not streaming like this. Alright, let's see what we get out of our first book, just because I don't feel like waiting. Boop. That's what I wanted to see. Where's the anvil? Who are we? Literally couldn't have been more perfect. Goodbye, good day, gentlemen. Been nice doing business with you. I'm going home. I kind of want to kill this ghast, though, if I can get up there in time. When I take the long way... It's weird. Strange. That's better. Okay. I don't like the glass pane squares, like the grid look. It's weird that it removed itself. I don't know how that happened. I was like, I saw the squares around each glass piece and I was like, I don't have that. I have a texture to get rid of that. Which I big recommend if you like the smooth glass. It is... I don't know which of these... Oh, it must be this one. This does other things. Glass pane fix so that they all kind of blend with each other. It's really nice. I think he's gone. Literally every time I take the long way up here. That's why I made a shortcut. Because the ghast disappears. I wanted more ghast tears, man. Yeah, he's gone. Oh, Jesus, I hate when they just start running. Shortcut. Going home. Shadow Blossom, thank you for the prime. Would you ever consider moving to YouTube streaming? Possibly. I wouldn't do it on my main channel. Because that is just a different style of content and I don't want to mix them in the same place. That's why I like doing Twitch and YouTube separately on different platforms. I'd probably, if I streamed on YouTube, do it directly to my VOD channel if I did. But then in that case, I don't know if I would prefer that over Twitch. Plus, I'm waiting for YouTube to have just like a couple more features and then it might be nice to go stream there on my main channel and then get rid of the stream after on that channel, but then upload it to my VOD channel. It's a lot more steps and things. And there's a couple features that YouTube streaming doesn't have yet that Twitch does have. So we'll see. But right now, I like it on Twitch, I think. I want to get rid of this dumb, stumpy one right here. I don't really love these, like, little short ones. Even though I am a little short one. That's all of that. I don't think these are going to go away, though, sadly. There we go. Those will decay. Do, 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 do. This guy's got to go. Maybe? I don't know. I think the brewing shop I'm going to build here. Or not shop, the brewing build. The brew house where I will do all of the brewing and then we'll do all of the selling out of a different spot. I think I'm taking him down. It's just going to be sad to do, but I think I'm going to take him down. Next episode, I'm going to log in. He's going to be gone and I'm going to be like, oh man, I guess other parallel universe Great Witch Shelby took it back. That's the lore I'm going with. Were you nervous to get extensions? Oh, yeah. Very. And I'm still like kind of feeling out how, like, we'll see how long I end up keeping them for. It was just like a trial thing. I'm so excited to have long hair naturally now, though. But I do really love how they look. Help. But I was very nervous, especially when they were first put in. I hated them because they weren't cut yet. They were really, really long. I cut off like 4 inches of the original extensions. So I felt bad because they're expensive hair, but they were too long. So I cut off 4 inches. We cut layers into them. Some of these shorter layers are not my natural hair. They are actually the extensions so that they blend really nice. And then he curled them and I was like, oh my God, that's even better. What in here is a potion ingredient that is not supposed to be in here? Because I'm going to go transfer them over. I think that's it. I think everything else belongs in here. Yeah. All right. I made a mushroom chest because I've been building with mushrooms. Let's go put these in the potion shop. But yeah, next episode, I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to put in a little tent stall instead for selling out of and a brewery for brewing out of. I also need to make a different place for having my nether wart farm. We'll see where that ends up being. I forget where everything goes. This goes here. This goes here. That's rabbit's feet. Guest here. I don't know how those got separated. I need more bottles because I'm almost out. I need to maybe make an... Does anyone have, like, glass as an export? Or sand? I need to get a big amount of... Well, I have, actually, a ton of sand. Let's go make... I think I have glass, actually, because I did get a bunch of sand specifically for that. That's going to be a pretty lake. I'm going to put a bridge across it, too, because I think that'll just look really nice. You got to relax, tortoise. You got to relax a little bit. A frog monument. I do kind of want to build a big book build. I don't know how that'll look, but... I forgot the gunpowder. I can keep that. I can use that for fireworks instead, actually. Use duration one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's turn some of this into glass. Just so I can go. And then let's fill them all with water too. Just for funsies. All right, I'm gonna be right back really, really quickly because I gotta pee a little bit. But don't go anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. In fact, we're gonna do a little bit more building and I think I'm gonna go play on MCCI for a little bit after. But I'm gonna go be right back. Maybe grab a snack. Don't go anywhere. had a thought. I'm back. I had a thought. I think actually I want to stay on Empires for a little bit longer. I think that I want to build the brewery. Now that I cleared out the spot, do you guys just want to build a build right now? While I'm streaming and we're hanging out. Sorry, I scared you. I came back hot. I kind of want to just do the build, actually. I want to make progress. And I make the best and most progress while I'm live. 1, because you hold me accountable. 2, you help me build better. And this one I've already built in single player. Let me show it to you. But that does mean some things have to disappear. This has to disappear. And you have to disappear. Because I'm probably going to put this in the video. Let me show you the picture of the build. Let me find where it is. It's in my screenshots folder. Minecraft. Screenshots. Let's grab this one. All right, and I'll keep this open. Actually, where did it just go? Right here. Okay. Now let me just... This always takes me so much time. Fit to screen. Here's the build. There is a tutorial that I followed. I changed the whole color palette in it. But the vibes that I've settled on, and maybe as I build more, you'll see why I really need to get rid of this mushroom as the shop. I'm going for like a grungy cottagecore meets industrial piping and smoke. Billows of smoke. So you can't see it as well in this picture because of the big shadow. There's a big pipe that goes up the top and out that roof. That's kind of elevated. And that's kind of, I'm going not goblin. Somebody said goblin core in the chat. I'm not a goblin. I'm going cottagecore meets industrial something or other. Lots of pipes and smoke. But also still kind of magical and cottagey and witchy. Somebody else had told me it gives Howl's Moving Castle vibes, and I also agree. So I'm going to get that tutorial up. I'm going to grab all the building blocks. For that tutorial. It's super, super simple too. I think it's this. How to build a small brewing house. And that is exactly what it is. A small brewing house. And it's just such a simple design. But let me do something. Let me grab all of these. Let me just turn these into bottles real quick. That was the wrong thing! Oh, man! That's the worst thing that could have happened. Oh my god, look at this floor though. It's so clean now. I don't even know where these were. I think one was there. One was there. Sure. This guy was... Yeah. I just kind of have to place these now. It doesn't matter too much where they go, honestly. As long as I use all of them. Wait. I need to make sure the table doesn't get blocked. Good enough. Looks about the same. Don't really know where those were before, but let's go get our other shulker. Oh, I meant to place the shulker box down. I'm going to grab the other shulker box, unload both, and then load them up with the materials we need, because we need a little bit more space for brewing potions. You know what I mean? That little upstairs area up there. A little too tiny for a witch who's got big potions to make. Look at this guy. We gotta get bigger. Bigger, expand. More efficient. I'm also, I think, gonna brew every potion I have every ingredient for all at once. I'm just gonna brew everything that I possibly can and just have them ready. Because then I'm ready to go. And only when I need a custom potion made for a customer will I need to get in there and sort of make a home brew, if you will. Let's get rid of all of that. Mangrove, mangrove. Mangrove, mangrove, mangrove. That's the mangrove chest. Wrong thing. Sticks. Dirt. I don't really know where some of this came from in here. Some of it should... I gotta read that at some point. I'm gonna combine those. Okay. The rest of this... Wood. Podzol. Wood. Mangrove. Okay. So, consulting my own photo for what blocks I chose to use in this build because I did not build it according to the picture. I have to go back into the nether. I have to go get nether brick. I don't think I have... Ugh. Actually, that might be enough. We'll try it. So I used terracotta. I used magenta, which is perfect because we got lots. Hopefully that's an... Or, no, wait, is it purple? Hold on. I gotta check. I think it might be purple. It might be magenta. Shoot. I think it's purple. It's purple. There's my single player world. Purple. I don't have any redstone plans for the brewery. I have some things I'd like to automate and make really efficient and good, but potions, I kind of don't want to go through the process of making a whole automated brewery. Okay, I did make a lot of purple terracotta though, so that's perfect. That should be enough. I'm gonna need... I'll grab as much of this as I have. Nether brick. I do need also moss, azalea leaves, and flowering azalea leaves. Oh, here's something I need to do while we're here. Hold on. Please hold. Don't crash the server again. Yeah, I brew a bunch of potions and then leave the dimension. Weathered cut copper slab. So, I don't know how to do that. I think I need to put out copper blocks for starters and get them weathered. Right? And then we can turn them into brick and then we can turn them into slab. But I need to make blocks weathered first. Yes, no? Can I put a whole block in here? Does that work? No, why did I think that worked? Let's make a bunch of this into... That should be good. Yeah, okay. That'll be... That should be enough, I think. I don't know how many I need. That, wait, let me keep that. That isn't something I paid attention to, but you can weather before or after. I'm gonna weather before. How do you keep it from weathering more? Cut copper also weathers. Stone cutters help. I can wax. Is that just using honeycomb? I don't think I'll need all of that. All right. Let's let those go. What else do I need? I need deep slate. Lots of deep slate. Deep slate bricks. And a lot of brick. Some slab. I'm gonna have to go back to the other one. I need deep slate brick wall. That should be enough. And then I do also need one other kind of deep slate wall. Tile? No, it's polished. I need the polished wall too. Oh, and then one more kind. I'm just gonna keep popping in a whole stack. I need brick. Aren't there cracked brick? Am I wrong? Can you not do cracked brick? Cracked deep slate brick? Smelt the bricks. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, sweet. Can you not put slabs back in here? Oh. That's unfortunate. I didn't know that. I think I'm gonna put in one more stack and just go regular brick. All right, what else am I gonna need? I need a handful of little wood things. I need a dark oak door. Sweet. I need some oak trap doors. I need some chains, and I'm gonna need some lanterns. Wait. I think 4 will be good. I'm gonna need some shroom lights. I think I need 2, but let's just start with 1, I suppose. I think that's a good place to start. And then I also need spruce trap doors and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 campfire. Boop. 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 I'll be right here by my house, so if I need anything else, I can just come up here. That's probably enough of that. We'll go weather that. And that's probably enough of that too. I think I need a different angle of my build. Luckily I can keep switching to my other world. Okay. Oh, one more thing. 2 things, actually. How do you... That's how. let's let that finish. Let's go space these out. Bing, bing, bing. Nighttime. Oops. Boink. Ding, ding, bing, bing. Shoot! Shoot! Get off my lawn! Oops. You get out of here. Did I just get thorned? I just got thorned. Oh. Hey. It's spooky in there. A lot of angry boys. I don't really want any of those things. Stay away! Ow! Okay, let's go put the bottles away that I'm holding. So that the potion shop has bottles in stock. Let's go space these guys out. This might have been easier when I didn't do this. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bink. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. 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 Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Because I'm doing slabs, I shouldn't need... Yo, wait. That happens fast. I think I needed like one more level. Wait, let me get the stuff. And somebody said you can deoxidize with an axe if it goes too far. So that's good. There's like a backup if I let it go for too long. Let me take that. We're right by my house if I forgot anything. Penny isn't real. Thank you for subscribing. And then when I pick it up, it'll pick up oxidized, right? I think one more. Oops, whoops. I hope that's enough. How many levels are there? There's one more before it's full blue, right? I think. And then I can turn it into bricks, and then I can turn it into slabs. Should I have turned it into bricks already? This is kind of scary. I don't know why. There's 4 levels. Okay, yeah, one more, I think, is what I need before it goes. If you're cutting it, use a stone cutter. Cut it, you get 4 tons of blocks. I've become stone cutter gang because I used to not. I used to not, and then I would be wasting blocks all over the place. I've been doing stone cutter. So we stone cut into stone brick or copper brick slab. Can you stone brick from slab back? Because I tried to put slabs in the stone cutter and it said no. Change them into cut in a stone cutter and then slabs. I'm scared. Who just made a slappy sound? Okay, I need these guys to weather one more level. And then we can build our... There's only this little part of the roof above those leaves. And it's not full oxidized. Do it all in the stone cutter and you're good. Okay, cool. I love the stone cutter. That was a good idea. What a good tool. What a good addition. What's that? Oh. Oh, let's go steal that. Do, do, do. And then you wax it to keep it, right? I'm learning. I've never honestly really messed with Wait, what did you have on there? Oh, lame. Just curious. Take that. Do 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 do. Do I wax it and then put it in the stone cutter? Or do I put it in the stone cutter, make it into my brick slabs, and then wax it? Does it matter? Oh, if I put it in the stone cutter, I don't need to use wax. Stone cutter then wax. Wax after stone cutter. It seems so time sensitive that I was scared of messing it up. I need one more level of... I just want to watch it. It's like watching paint dry. I could just be doing my build. Wax last. Okay, we wax last. I should be doing the build. Let's at least do the bottom of the build. We start with these. But I want to watch it, though, because it's fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I made enough room over here. I definitely didn't, actually. Wait, everyone's saying wax first. Wax first. Wax first. Wax on. Wax off. Wax first. Okay, let's get rid of him. Wait, let me go grab mud. I'm gonna need to fill in with mud. I did not make enough space for this here. Mud time! Wax on, wax off. Okay, wax first. So as soon as they hit the oxidized level, wax, then stone cut, then build. Wait, wrong chest. Yeah, by the way, Foop, if you ever need, roots or mud, I'm gonna take a couple stacks of mud for filling in the ground. Prince LPJ, thank you for gifting a sub. Hi, Tortoise. Do 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 do. Let's go chop some trees, cause I didn't chop enough. This guy. Bit too big. Oh, that was a different leg to somebody else, but I think you're probably gonna get cut down too. Eh. So when you use an axe on it, does it go back an oxidized level or does it start over? Because maybe I should be staring at it and watching. I've never oxidized copper before. This is fun. You cannot eat the mud. Do I gotta be worried about you guys eating mud? Come on. I don't know who you are. You're a different tree. You cannot be out here just eating the mud. All right. The shop's gonna go in this, or a brewery house is gonna go in this spot here. I think just this guy has to go now, and we should be good to go. He's just so tall. Who gave you permission to be this tall? Look how long his legs are. This one's a big one. Lot of log. At least my hoe has Unbreaking 3 now. You're a different tree. Sorry to disturb you. It's hard to tell who belongs to who. What logs belong to... Everyone's trying to eat the stuff. That just cannot be healthy. But don't say I didn't warn you. There we go. Whoops. Okay, I think that takes care of him. Okay. Oh wait, wax, wax, wax. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! We got a single piece of copper! Waxed, weathered copper. Now he's not all the way blue, right? There's one more stage after that. He's got like a little bit of that color. He's got a little bit of that color still to him, the orangey color. That's what we want. That's what we're talking about. All right, that you know what? He's got to go. Just that part of that tree has to go because it's ugly. I'm coming up to shorten his top. This is just too much. You, sir, gotta be stopped. Just simply because you are too tall. I mean, I feel like at this point... There's a fly! He's a little one, though. He's in my face, though! Easy peasy. All right. Let's fill in the mud. This should be enough room. I'm gonna get rid of this little dinky one here first. Gone. Literally the teeniest mangrove. The least mangrove. Oops. Shoot. All right. I think I'm gonna connect. I'm gonna need a lot more mud because I think we're building over here. Yeah, let me get a couple more stacks of mud. Keep an eye on these guys for when they turn their first real stage of green. I don't even know where the sticks are all coming from. What did I come in here for? Mud. Is it okay that they're touching dirt? I know that they can't touch each other too closely, but if they're touching dirt, they're okay, right? Mud. I'll ignore that for now. Actually, I think I went too far. Alright, that's gonna cover it. I might even actually make that dirt. I don't know why I opted for mud this time, but for now it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's get us started. I think I'll build it here. Shoot. Is there even enough room? Have I made a grave mistake? Okay, alright. That's pretty good. I feel like I gotta take this tree down. He's just a little too close. Just this guy right here. Oops! I wasn't looking. Somebody in this chat is obsessed with garlic bread. I mean, yeah, it's good. I'm Italian. I like garlic bread. Who doesn't? Alright, I think that's good. This guy wasn't very big or in the way too much. This should be good. This should be good. And then maybe I fill in just behind him ever so slightly a little bit more. You! Come here. Just to give it a little bit more room. That's good. These will go away because I don't like these. Sometimes the vines just float forever though, and it's really annoying. Okay, that looks good. We should be done with the mud. Let's now go in. Did I just see a creeper? No. Wait, I messed up. Wait, what have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Mix in some cracked ones. Dude, copper's fun. I like this. Remember our hardcore world? No, our softcore world. We have an axolotl statue made entirely out of copper, and I was like, one day this will weather all over. And I didn't realize at the time placing them next to each other weathers much slower. And all the blocks are just next to each other. All right, what's next? I think we'd go. Let's move these. It's this stuff time. Two, 3, 4, 5. How did garlic bread even happen in here? What's even going on? I hope this is enough. We'll find out. There's too many monsters. Now I want garlic bread. I wasn't even thinking about it before, but now I want it. Because somebody is thinking about garlic bread in this chat and made it all of our problems. Sweet. Oh no, I don't remember what I did for my floor. I'm pretty sure I did a spruce floor. But do we want a detour onto single player? Hold on. I'm getting Texas toast tonight. Asexuality agenda is just garlic. Oh, is that where this started? See, I don't like cake though. Really quick, I do need to I need green glass. I need one more shroom light. Although if I don't get that one piece, I'm not mad about it because it's in the back. Green glass. I went for blocks rather than panes. So that's the spin around. Here's the inner layer. I need grass too. And then here's the roof. I'm gonna need to go back in the nether and get more nether brick. And then we've got our fire. Oh, I did a blue one! I don't know why I screamed that. Also, you can't see it up there, so it doesn't really matter which fire I go for. So this is the brewing house where the potions will get made. Asexuality things I remember are garlic bread. The thing that bothers me about this whole joke, I love that people love it, but it's just things that everybody likes. Who doesn't like garlic bread and cake and dragons? I like garlic bread. I don't like cake, actually. That was exactly what I had just said seconds ago. Also, peep the outhouse out there. This is, here, you wanted to see a little secret behind the scenes? Here's, my house in the very beginning episode 1 of Empires. That is not supposed to be visible from this window, though. There was nothing out there originally. I don't think I ever looked out there either, but this is where I did that, first scene where I'm like, oh, I need to get my books. I need to grab my things. This is that house. Also, I don't know if it's been peeped or caught yet in the lore. I have only spoken of my grandmother. That's where I live with my grandmother, is the lore. All right, we're done here. Boop. Back to the world. Lore. Secrets. Ah! How'd I get it? Ah! A little laggy. A little bit happening. Might be me, though. Could always just be me. You know what I didn't do? I'm an idiot. Hold on. The thing that I came here for, to see what floor I chose, didn't even go inside. Yeah, spruce. I knew I was gonna maybe want it to be spruce. Slap. I just go slap whenever it. Really? Man. Okay, so we're actually done with these. We're not done with these. These we still need. Oops. I didn't bring spruce because I forgot. Let's bring this inside. Let's go get some spruce. He's staring at the lamp. We love that for him. Hi, tortoise. Hi. Oh, Star. Good morning, my love. Goodbye. She's crawling away. Well, I think... Where's my picture? Door goes there. And there will be another brick stair. Here. Boink! Oops. I forgot to make these slabs. I love the colors that I've chosen. I didn't think I would at first, because we all know how I feel about purple. Do these go in the stone cutter too? Bro. Give me all those slabs. I might have to go to the nether to grab more. I've got tons in the nether. Okay. There's a pattern to this. Let me just follow the tutorial for that. Okay. Wait! I missed one thing. Any other ox-stars, boys? No? Okay. Let me double check that that's the roof too, because I like how I did it on the single player. I have pictures of all angles of the house, but I didn't go inside. But I'm pretty sure I just make the roof that. Unless I did crimson, but I don't think that I did. Yeah, that's what I thought. I will need that extra shroom light. I'm gonna need to get a shroom light. Easy peasy, easily done. Oh my goodness. Dude. Eve Street, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hopefully this is enough. This is all I need the purple for at this point. Oh no. Uh-oh. I had a single piece left. I don't know why I put these over here. Don't ask me why, and also I am not moving them either. Okay, that's it for stairs. Now it's just slab time. Okay, let's do I think Is it raining again? It just rained. We just slept. Joel's on. Is he responsible? Wait, no he isn't. He was on before. That's just mystical. Hey, who did that? Who did that? Somebody just did the soul fire at spawn. Hey, who's messing with the weather? Sir? Somebody is at spawn right now, flicking the campfire on and off. Sorry, that's Hermes. Hey! It's Hermes. Just setting it to rain and not rain. I love how the clouds come in, though. It's actually so cool. Every time he laughs, he changes the weather. Just kids being kids. Aww. Okay, this is like, I don't remember how it goes. That's wrong. It's only this side that's like a bit complicated more than the other side. That goes like that. And then that goes like that. This one goes like that. Oh! No, thank you. Oh. That was scary. That was scary. Ah! I have other angles. Wait. This is this side. Nope. So that's how all of the sides are, I think, including the back. Definitely the other side is like this too, though. And then blink, blink, blink. But then here, goes like that. Okay. That seems right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the back is the same too. And this side. And this side. And then last, but not least, do. Sweet. Oh man, I will need a lot more nether brick. Oh wait, I have more here. Okay, that's it for that bit though. But a whole ton of the roof is made with nether brick. So let me actually... Make him stop laughing. Make him stop laughing. Make him stop laughing. Oh. Get to the bed. Get to the bed. That wasn't Hermes this time. I was like, are you tickling him? What are you... Okay, hold on. Let me get in here. I need another one of those. And I don't want to grow a whole tree for it. I'll probably be able to get one in the nether. Alright, I'm gonna do the... Stay away from my house! Hi, Star! Hi, my love! Hey! Hey, where'd you go? Ooh. Ooh. It's so spooky. Oh, it's only one. cracked slabs. Do I put those in a furnace? Or do I need to take the cracked deep slate? I don't think you can put slabs in the furnace, can you? I mean, it's kind of okay if these aren't cracked. I think I would have had to... Let me see. Let me go inside real quick. I'm going to do the pipes next. The piping around the sides. Once the pipes are all done and the windows are put in, I'm going to do the roof. I need that too. I don't think... Yeah, that doesn't work. Wait, can you not make... are there not cracked slabs? Maybe there aren't any. Okay, that's fine then. I think that there just aren't any. That works with me. What's the massive cauldron for? Massive potions. Witchy things. Just witch stuff. You know what I mean? Okay. Quick detour to put windows in. Oh. Actually, from the inside, I don't know which way the windows are supposed to be. This side. And then there will be one under here, but I need to get the glow shroom for it. And then the other side... here. Okay, let's put the pipes on. This is the cool part, I think. Deep slate brick, 2 of these guys. All right. Cool. Oh, I think, yeah, cool. Then this side. I'll do one side at a time. I need my scaffolding, I forgot. Wait, just kidding. I'm gonna use planks. I'm just gonna go plank up. No big deal. I do believe this one goes to here. Then the back. The back pipe's a bit more complicated. I think it goes like that. But then it also goes like that. I think. And then here. And then next side. Oh, I need another lantern there, but I'll grab that in a second. That goes there. And then... one taller than the other one, I think. I think one taller. Yeah, cool. Do, 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 do. And the window is there, but I need to get... Let's go grow a single crimson or whatever tree real quick to get my one glow shroom that I need. Everybody's still oxidizing. Let's go get just a single thing. I'm going to the store and getting Texas toast after this stream. And nobody can stop me. Wait, what am I looking? Here we go. That. Oh, actually, we're gonna have to do blue because I don't have a red mushroom that I can see. Do I not have bone meal? I think it's in the chest. It's a shelter box. Okay. Texas toast, dude. The best garlic bread ever. Oh, at least it's not too tall. I thought Silk Touch Axe would be able to do that. That's okay. No harm done. I can get plenty more of that. I wish this stuff decayed, but it just does not. All right. I don't really want any of this. Except this one shroom light. And a single oak trap door. Done. Okay, we're moving up to the next part of the roof next. Which is exciting. Let me go inside and put away the nether stuff. Sleep. Tortoise, you're gonna get out if you're standing that close to the door. You know you can't go out there. Too dangerous for a little boy like him. I miss when he was in my bedroom and not down there where he could get out. How's the whole chat talking about garlic bread? I never even brought up garlic bread. How did this even happen like this? I don't even like garlic bread that much. Let's go. Oh, we got to take a detour time into the nether because I need a lot more nether brick before we move on to the next part. Actually, I don't have to move on yet into the nether. Let's do the next part of the roof. I should be able to do. Okay, now I gotta go back to the video. I did all this. let's go here. Okay, so I do mine a little bit different than that. Yeah, I do mine a little different. But I think essentially it's like that. Yeah. Mine's not gonna all be moss. Kind of replace every few with a leaf. Doesn't really matter which. And then I need to put grass on the moss parts. Give me that. Okay, and then I do think the next layer is almost all moss because you don't really see it. I need more moss. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, I'm gonna make a different decision. I'm gonna go inside and get more azalea leaves instead. Okay. Because I think I have more of these. The flowering ones are for the next level up. And I think in my house I have enough to do that. Oh, I missed. Let's get more leaves. I don't think I have any more moss, but I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I got tons more leaves. That should be plenty. And I got bone meal down there because I think I could just. Oh wait, no. I need. Oh no, I have. If I want grass off the ground, I just shear it, right? If I just want actual grass from the dirt. All right, maybe let's move on from the garlic bread talk. It's been most of the stream. I get it. I'm busy building, so I don't get to participate a lot in what we're talking about. Maybe we change the subject from garlic bread finally. For the people confused why we're talking about garlic bread, which includes me. Though it is good. Hey, listen, I get it. All right. This. Now we go up a layer. But I flip now back and forth from, oops, regular and then we fill that in as well, which I'm going to fill in entirely with these. But I'm going to go back and replace some Where's my... No, my oh, wait. They're right here. Yay. Oh, shears. I need to swap out some for flowering. So I have enough. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen. I could also just mix moss down there. I don't think that matters much. Flowering. 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 Regular, 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 regular. Done! Now is the copper layer. But because we're still waiting for our copper all to finish, I might have enough. Let's make what we got into the slabs that we need. Hey. We are actually almost done with this bad boy. Oh, wait. I need to go back up and put the grass in. It helps the build. I don't know if I was supposed to put moss on the top layer. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Just checking. Just checking. But we do put grass on these. Cool. I like building with moss and putting grass on it. I just think it's neat. Hey guys, please no more garlic bread. Please no more. With all the love in my heart for garlic bread. Let's talk about something else. I'm actually able to pay attention a little closer now because we're gonna go run and grab some stuff. Q&A time? I don't know why, but I never thought the Ace joke about cake and garlic, it was never my favorite. I think that's why I think we've beat that joke about garlic bread into the ground. Mod pole! Please don't make it about garlic bread. Please do me a solid. We do always end up talking about food, though. Are you gonna get a haircut? This is not even... No. No! This isn't even my hair. I just got fake hair put in so that it's long. I'm definitely not cutting it. I bought somebody else's hair so I could have long hair. I don't think this is real hair, actually. So I didn't buy somebody else's hair. Let's go get some nether brick. What did you tell your person when you were coloring it? Oh, sorry. I gotta just... I mean, do you mean the blonde that I've had for the last several months? I found a picture of somebody else's hair and showed them. That's going to be the best thing you could do for your hairstylist. There's never going to be words, I think, that you can put to what you're looking for, as well as you can just show them a picture. That's always worked for me when it comes to hair color, hair cut, style. Show them a picture. What's the poll? Did we get word back from what the poll should be about? Do you like Demon Slayer? I do. I haven't finished watching season 2 though. I gotta go finish watching season 2 of Demon Slayer. But it's such a good anime. So your final warning about the garlic bread. I'm undoing the timeout. I was not gonna make you sit through all that. At some point, you gotta rein in the chat. Q&A, what's your favorite Pokemon? Bulbasaur! Bulbasaur. Coffee order? I actually very rarely buy coffee out anymore. Oh my Jesus. I'll get a cold brew if I do, but I usually just make my coffee at home. In fact, I might make a coffee. Ooh, I'm almost out of creamer, though. I don't know how many slabs I'm gonna need for this roof. It's many, many layers. So I'm gonna let all of these cook up. Boba order, usually strawberry matcha or dirty matcha. Should we get boba? Who wants to get boba? Do we want to get boba? Favorite takeout? It is a very American. It's a very American. You know what's so American that I learned is just having any kind of allegiance, even as a joke, to a brand. Being like me being the biggest Shake Shack fan ever. I love Shake Shack. That is unheard of in Europe. Just having, or not having a favorite fast food, but like having such a strong allegiance to a brand, even for a joke. Not even for fast food, but any brands for anything. It is weird, too, when you think about it. Why? We shouldn't be having any allegiance to any brand. Screw brands, except for me. Allegiance to my brand. But also, like, on TV, they don't have product placement. There are no brands in television because it's not allowed. It's illegal. We all have our favorite brands for, like, store items. We have our favorite chain restaurants when it comes to like Denny's versus IHOP, McDonald's versus Burger King. I'm trying to think of an in-store product that also have a rivalry of just big brand. I pledge allegiance to the Shub. Skippy versus Jif peanut butter. They want this too. All those brands want there to be a fight between two brands. Coke versus Pepsi? Arguing so hard over a brand is a very American thing, is what I was told. And it does make sense. It is a very American thing to sit there and argue so hard over Coke versus Pepsi. They are slightly different though, and Coke is better. But then there's store-bought, like store brands. They are the same. And we don't need to have allegiance to Coke or Pepsi. Ralph's brand cola! Or something. I don't know. Maybe they're not as good, though. Sometimes the taste is different, though. Starbucks versus Dunkin' Donuts. I'm diehard for Dunkin' Donuts, also. But for anyone to be so strongly favorable to a certain big brand is a very American idea. And I think they want it to be that way. No idea why they'd want us to have allegiance to a specific brand over another and then not go for store-bought. It was like store brand. Couldn't tell you why they'd like that out of us, but very American. Do I have got slum brick? Let's order boba because I don't want to go and make a coffee because I am almost nearly out of creamer and I don't want to use it up now. That's my morning. It's my morning creamer. Let's get Uber Eats. Let's get a boba. And then I'll make I'm gonna go to the store later. Because as much as we're not talking about garlic bread anymore, I do have to go and get garlic bread. I think the reason why I don't like the ace jokes about food, and it's only a personal thing. I would never stop somebody else from making the jokes or laughing with people who are making the jokes. But I don't make them about me or make them personally because I think I just try to avoid reinforcing stereotypes, even for when they might be true for people. I think I just avoid it in general. Especially when I speak so much about it. I think I try to tread very carefully about which jokes I play into about a sexuality that are a stereotype. But sometimes relevant and relatable for certain people because sometimes the stereotypes fit. Sometimes, but not all the time. So I think that's why. But man, do love food though. But also, who doesn't? I don't know what kind of boba I want. What are some ace stereotypes? I think the origin of the aces liking cake and garlic bread is that it's better than sex, and the stereotype is the thing about sex. I don't know what to do with these guys. I guess I might as well kill them. And without talking about it in such an uncomfortable way, because I don't want to talk about things that also make me uncomfortable. It's based on a stereotype, but also people find it funny because it's also still relatable for some of them because they fit into that particular category of ace, potentially. But I think I don't personally like to make the jokes that are also feeding into a stereotype necessarily. But definitely keep making the jokes, especially if they fit for you, for sure. But I'm pretty sure that's where the goal, the origin is. I see the same jokes about bi people sitting weird. That's also gay people sitting weird. Mostly, they're harmless. All of them are harmless. Some people get tired of hearing the same jokes. But also, I don't sit correct in chairs. I sit on my feet at all times. I am sitting on a foot currently because I can't just sit like a normal human being. Oh, and the one that gay people can't do math. That one I don't make either because I can do math, but also I find it hilarious whenever somebody makes it. I think that it's so funny. Although I can't do math anymore. Math is something that you do have to keep doing to be good at. You don't stay good at math. They don't tell you that. It's actually a subject that you have to keep practicing to be able to continue being good at it. Or else you lose it. I don't know how to sit because I sit unladylike. That's what I get told too. And it's only because I don't sit with my knees religiously pressed together and that's it. Like, excuse me, you can't see anything. I'm just sitting cross-legged. I'm just sitting with my legs spread. It's comfortable. I'm sorry. I am sitting ladylike because I'm a lady and I'm sitting. How about that? How about that? Let a girl man spread every once in a while. Alright, I don't know if I need to. I just do want to. Let me order the boba. If you're in a dress, then yeah, I would close my knees a little bit closer together just because I don't want anybody peeking up there. But also it is hard to do because it isn't comfortable to sit like that. I sit cross-legged a lot though, most of the time anyway. I very rarely sit with just both my legs straight down anyway, so truly doesn't matter. Boop. Boba. Sir. Oh wait, almost made the mistake I made the last time I ordered boba. Not the last time, but one of the times a while ago that I ordered boba, and I accidentally ordered it to Joey's house. The last time I ordered food was at Joey's house, and I have his address put in. That's not gonna work. Where's my house? Okay. Let's not order it to the wrong location this time. Free food for Joey. Yeah, right. What I did last time was I drove to his house, picked it up, and went home. And then I told him about it later. Getting hungry, too. Maybe I'll get a little snack from Boba. Boba time! You know what's annoying about my couch and being short? Here's the problem with leather couches and being short. My legs don't go all the way over. Like, my knees don't bend where the couch stops. Where, like, I'd have to be sitting really far up on the couch. So if I'm sitting all the way back on the couch, my leg is straight out like that. But because it's leather, I don't have my feet on the ground, I'm constantly sliding down. And I can never sit up straight. I look like a baby. Like a little toddler sitting on my couch that I don't fit in. And I'm just always sliding off of. Because it's slippery. It's also slippery. Alright, I think we got enough slabs here. Let's kill all these guys before we leave. Eat up all those levels. I'm gonna get a strawberry matcha milk tea. How tall am I? Like 5'3" or 5'4". I keep changing it because the doctor keeps telling me a different thing. You know, I'm 5'3", they said, and they were like, I think that everyone has just been wrong when they kept telling you 5'4". I think they were rounding up, but you're actually a little bit over 5'3", but not quite at 5'4", which is actually what I had always known. So now I just started saying 5'3" because it's more accurate. They took away an inch. They stole it. It was more like half of an inch, but they stole it. They took it from me. I want it back. Alright, let's get out of here. I need to get food. In-game and real life. I mean, I'm 13'4". I mean, forget everything that I just said because I completely forgot. Got remeasured. I'm 13'4", actually. Whoops. Can you imagine forgetting how tall you are? My bad. I'm 13'4". Give me a straw, please. 100% standard. Regular size with boba and regular milk. And let's see what kind of food. They don't have mozzarella sticks anymore, and that is so upsetting. Bakery? I don't know. I want food, though. Food. They don't have hot food at all anymore. They used to have, like, chicken fingers. Well, this is just the worst news. They don't even have chicken fingers anymore from here. I might have to order 2 different Uber Eats. Let's get a boba. I kind of want sushi, actually, so this is not the worst thing to happen. I want to place an order, and when it arrives, I'm going to order sushi after, and then I'm probably going to end the stream. I want to finish this build. We are nearly there. Oh my god, I wasn't wearing my gold! Whoops! It's too dark and spooky for this. What even is that? What even is that? Hold on, I gotta wax these before. Oh. Yeah. Sweet. All right, now, whoever's hitting the gong. Did I pick that up? That is the scariest disc. Subtitles don't help me in this one. I don't know where it is. They also, did they not start playing it as soon as I came out? Hello, you must still be here. Who is even... You sneaky! Did it just stop? Did it just stop on its own? Did you... I'm just gonna leave that under there. All right, now whoever played it, are you still here? If you're in my house, I will blow you up. I was given a bomb by a friend. You just played that disc as soon as I got here. I know you must be hiding somewhere. Hello? Am I crazy? There's no way they're in an invisibility pot because I'm the one who makes the potions, and I have only made invisibility potions for one person on this server so far. And that was Joey. He was doing something with them. And surely nobody else on this server is making their own potions. People wouldn't do that. If you're in here, I'll find you. You know what I do want to get spectral arrows for? Shooting all over the place and finding out where my intruder is hiding so I can highlight them. Well, this is mine now. And I'm never going to hear that get played again. It's gone forever, into the void. Boink. That was scary. That was spooky. That was really spooky. Why do we even have a disc that sounds like that? What am I doing? Oh, actually, I need to go back inside. I need to go to the stone cutter. It's time for the next layer of the house, which is the oxidized copper layer. Where even is that part of this build? Here. Yeah, okay. Let's go cut these. I'm so spooked. And if they played that disc as soon as I got out of the nether, I don't think anyone left out the door. Would they still have to be in here? Are you in here? Are you still here? Imagine if somebody made one of my paintings a fake painting. Wait. No, not that one. Okay. Not that one either. Okay. What about this one? No, I think they're just paintings. I think they're still... Yeah, that's a painting too. Okay. Imagine just throwing yourself at the wall to test if there's a secret door behind a painting. You just throw yourself... Hey. Throw yourself at the wall. I forget that anytime someone visits my house, they don't see these paintings. I need to give everyone this texture pack. But also, they don't have to use it. But they're objectively, these are better paintings than the Minecraft paintings. Just saying. And I need to give it to everyone so that when they come in here, they can see them. I feel like they have to be... There's no way they left out the front door already, right? And it started playing as soon as I got out the portal. Unless they really did, because I was at the portal when it... Well, I was just walking up. Is somebody in my house right now? I don't have a basement. There is no basement. There's a crawl space, but people can't fit in it. Look. Imagine if I found someone under here. You can't even crawl around under here because it's too, Well, actually, I'm stuck now. That's how much you can't go under here. Tortoise! Get out. Get out. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I was worried about him falling down there. Tortoise. Tortoise. He can crawl under there farther than I can. You're going to get lost, Tortoise. Please. Get back out of there. Tortoise. Come here. I got your favorite. Come in. There you go. Come this way. No. Come here. Come in. Hey. Come here. Okay. Now back in. There you go. Good boy. Whew. All right, nobody's in the crawl space. People can't fit down there. I am freaking out though. Is someone in my house right now? I don't know. Yo, that's definite. It's a different one. It's a different one. Where is this one? How'd you even get out of the house? I didn't even see you leave. It's coming from the woods. Who's there? How many of these do you have? This is mine now. What? this many disc 13 at? It's so spooky. You don't want to be hiding in that fog. Wait, actually, for the immersion? Hold on, everybody. Hello? I'm seeing things. I'm actually seeing things. It's too foggy. I can't see now. Wait, let me grab this guy. There's no way you have a third disc, right? There's just no way you have another disc 13. I've got your jukebox. I've got your discs. Are you in there? Please tell me you're not in there. Was that my footstep or your footstep? Whose footstep did I just hear? Please tell me you're not in there. Was that my footstep or your footstep? Let me stop moving, maybe. It was just my footstep. It was just my footstep. It was just me. I'm alone. I'm not alone, though. I'm not alone. Somebody's here. I'm gonna put you in my cauldron. I'm gonna put you in the big spicy pot. I'm gonna put you in the spicy pot. You don't want to be in the spicy pot. Man, why did I have to get the haunted biome? And it's getting dark. And I'm scared. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna go. I'm getting scared by my own build. How did they even get out of my house? I'm going to sleep. And when I wake up, oh boy, you better be gone. Please let me sleep. This is a nightmare. It's either, I mean, is it a ghost? Are ghosts even real? My boba's almost here. My boba order's almost here. Here, I'm sending all these discs into the void of my ender chest. Did I just hear a different noise? I'm just hearing things now. I'm hearing things. I'm seeing things. I don't even know if ghosts are real. But I'm not the only one who said they saw a ghost. Are you that bard that's been stealing from people? Because I'm going to tell you now, the last person you want to steal from is a witch. We know how to curse people. I can hex you. Maybe they're gone. Maybe they're out of disc 13. I just started hearing in real life sounds and I got so scared, but it's my boba being left at the door. I think they just must be out of disc 13. Who even has more than one, first of all, but whoever has more than two. Nope, nobody's got more than two. That would just be insane. I'm gonna keep building my house, but if I hear from you one more time, I'm gonna curse you and your sons and your sons' sons. Yeah, and your daughters. And your dog. No, not the dog. I'm sorry, that was too far. I need to draw a line somewhere, and it's at the dog. Boink. How does this go? Oh, it goes like that. looks so pretty. Hold on, this is for me. It's almost as good as amethyst. It's such a nice walk-in sound. You know what I mean? Dink, 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 dink. Okay, back down. I'm keeping my eye out. There's no way you have 3 disc 13. Where are you even getting these from? Who has the music store? I'm gonna speak to them. Maybe it is a ghost. Maybe it is a ghost. Where did you hide it this time? I don't know where you're getting these invisibility potions, but somebody seems to be making potions behind my back, and I will find out who. It's not you, right? Have you seen anybody? No? Okay. Oh my god, that guy in the portal actually just scared the bejeebus out of me. All right. And this is mine too. What's this? You been digging around? Or did I do that actually? That might have been me. That might have just been... It might have been a me thing. Was it you, Pigman? I don't know where you'd get 3 disc 13s. There's no way they have 4. How are you sneaking around? I think I might have a ghost. I think that it is haunted in here. It's not the fog, because I think the fog would just actually be making the noises, but it's someone placing discs in jukeboxes. Which means somebody thinks they're a real funny jokester. Or it's a ghost from the fog. What if it's somebody that was claimed by the fog? I actually keep thinking I'm seeing something in there. I don't like that. There's too many gaps and too many vines and too many things moving. There's also like a ton of toads. I logged in and there was like 50 toads. And I don't even know where they came from. Am I suffering from plagues? Is this a plague? What plague is the one where somebody leaves 3 disc 13s at your house? Which plague even is that? But there's no way they have 4, right? There's no way they have 4. Okay, wait, but my boba's at the door and I have to go grab it, so I'm gonna run inside really quick. But hey, don't you dare start messing with things while I'm in my house and drinking my boba. And this one's going into the void. And now I have jukeboxes. Okay, wait, I'm gonna wait in my bedroom. Everybody in chat, just keep listening. I'm just grabbing my boba from the door. If you have another one, I swear to God, I'm getting a boba. Please tell me it's not happening. Please tell me there's not scary things happening. Is the coast clear? Wait, what did you hear? What did you hear? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you freaking out for? What did you hear? I didn't hear it. What was it? What was it? I didn't hear it. What was it? Well, is someone in my house? I gotta put like a blessing on this place or something, man. I gotta sage. I gotta cleanse. I gotta cleanse the house. I gotta go on a juice cleanse. How did this get here? What did you guys hear? You heard rocket noises? Oh, you gone? You scared now? Does that mean I'm just talking to myself now? I think is what that means. I knew you didn't have 4. I knew you didn't have 4 disc 13s. You better run. Or fly. Ghosts can fly. It could still be a ghost. They laughed? Are you kidding me? I missed that? Good thing I'm recording this. They evil laughed. I was getting my boba. Why would you evil laugh while I'm getting my boba? Okay, yeah, I might be a believer in ghosts now. I think that I might be a believer in ghosts. I might be a believer in ghosts. It was pure evil. Ew. Ew, what are you even laughing for? What are you even laughing for like that? Well, hey. We did all the copper. That's the copper bit. Boink. Yeah, I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna need to get the Ghostbusters. I need to call a ghost expert. Man, I'm just a witch. I need these and these now. Man, I gotta pee. I got so scared. I gotta pee now. Wait, give me that back. I'm gonna go inside my house. Wait, they might still be here. If they flew away, that might be a lie though, also too. Toad, Tortoise, did you hear anything? Did you see anything? Man, I'm scared. I'm scared. I didn't even hear the evil laugh, but I'm scared. Man. Okay, I'm hiding in my bedroom again because this is my safe space. I have to pee. So I have to leave you alone again. Hey, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be totally fine. Nothing's gonna happen. I'm gonna just put this up real quick. You're totally gonna be fine. Nothing. Listen, the ghosts aren't even real, probably. I'll be right back. Hey, you guys good? You guys all good? I think everything's fine. Hey, nothing happened, right? We're all good? We're all fine? I'm back? We're safe, it's fine. Everything's good. We got boba. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. There are footsteps. Hold on. I'm sleeping. Noping out of this storm immediately. Who's here? Was it just you, Toad? Tortoise? I keep calling him Toad. That was a drowned. Oh, jeez. I just heard a zombie convert. Hello? Oh, idiot. How'd you even do that? Okay. Oh, I'm scared. Let's get rid of the creepers before an incident happens, first of all. Sometimes footsteps are just monsters, though. Sometimes the footsteps are just not even a people. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's not a person. Sometimes it might have just been a zombie outside. It might have been a zombie. I think even Tortoise, I think even Tortoise, when he moves, it says footsteps. You could hear the mud, but that could be a zombie, right? It could have been the zombie. Don't get in the cauldron, please. I don't want some toad stew on my hands either. Okay. Hey, I'm sure it was nothing. I'm sure it was nothing. I'm sure it was nothing that we need to be worried about. It was inside the house. There's something to be worried about, man. I don't know what that would be. Wait, are they still in the house? Did the door even ever open? Man, I can't catch a break. I can't catch. Oh wait, it stopped. Are you in my house? Hey, who's in here? Oh, jeez. Wait. Is that just Hermes? Is that just a Hermes thing happening right now? It's in the house? Ew. Ew, I don't like that. Get out. Stop. Is someone here? Is one of my paintings? No. Okay, I just had to check again. Check under the house? You cannot fit down there. There's no... Tortoise, I'm gonna... Oh, you are gonna be a pain in my butt about this. I'm gonna check. But I'm gonna grab some slime so I can lead him back out. Okay. I'll check. You can't fit in the crawl space because of the carpets. Where even is he? Where's the toad? I'm going to try this. Oh, okay. This side doesn't even actually have crawl space. It's only this side. I'm scared being under here now. Oh, I can't get out. Wait. Oh, this is the problem. Is that you have to go towards one of the spots that has a block out to be able to get out. Okay. Coast is clear there. This is actually scary to be under here now. Nah, there's nowhere for anyone to walk around under here. There's no mud under there. It's completely covered in carpet. The other side over here is completely covered in roots. A trap door would work? There's nothing under there. You son of a... That scared me. That scared me. What if they're tiny? There's no... Nah, look. Well, look. Oh, it is still raining, though. Wait, is it storming? Or is that skeleton just standing there facing the other direction for no reason? Oh, that zombie scared me. Look, I'll go around to the back of the house. There's nowhere... It's covered in carpet. They would have needed to move all the carpet out of the way. Oh, it is a storm. Oh, that's scary. Hey, why don't we just, like, cool it with the... Stop tickling Hermes. Ah! A child! Was it you? He could fit under the crawl space. Let's be honest. Got him. Sausages in the nether. Sausages in the nether. They're in the nether. Ah! That was too close to home. That was way too close to home. Where are these zombies coming from, too? He's getting wither skulls. I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. There's zombies everywhere. I mean, it's just rain. It's just rain. It rains all the time in the mangrove. This isn't special rain. It's just rain. Was someone really walking around inside my house? Because I love him. Yeah, I love my empire. It's just... Ah! Okay, I gotta sleep. That's not okay. That's not allowed. That's so many... I missed. Okay, I gotta get in this bed. Please don't kill me. I'm wearing gold leggings. What? Ah! Burn. Burn! Burn! They were in the house. They were in the house. Where does somebody even... I legitimately don't think anyone could be in the crawl space. Because you'd have to move all the carpets out of the way and then replace them to get in and out. And there's no way somebody's sliding their way through each carpet and then putting them back. And then to go to where? There's nowhere on the back. There's nowhere on the side to get in and out of my house. Let me just flick some of these. Plus the back side of the house, crawl space, is completely covered. This side all the way around is covered in roots. I should fill all of it in roots, to be fair. I gotta go back and hear that laugh. That's gonna be the most terrifying thing. That scared me. Don't like that. Hey, what if this is the fake painting? No, okay, cool. They could still be in here. Man. Okay. Maybe it's over. Maybe it's over. Maybe the haunt... I think that I have a ghost. I think I have a ghost. What about tunnels? There are no tunnels. To where? I don't think there's any tunnels, dude. If they were inside the house, they definitely did not come in through the floor. 100% they didn't come in through the floor. I also have like... You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. First of all, Sausage gave me a bomb. So, anybody who's sneaking around should be aware of that. I have a bomb. Nobody should have given me a bomb, but I do have one. That's going to be in tomorrow's episode of Empires. But if you watch Sausage's video, he gave me a bomb. A legitimate bomb. Here, look. It's not in here, but I have these. I'm going to... Where is my bomb? Did I lose my bomb? Oh, that's not good. Well, I have these. Right? These are for catching people and not monsters. I'm going to put these like... I'm going to put one here. Okay. And I'm going to put one... That's just me. That one was just me. Once I'm far enough away, I won't set it off anymore. Wait, did they take my bomb? Wait, am I missing the bomb? Uh-oh, that's definitely not good. Hold on. Uh-oh. Don't tell Sausage. I lost the bomb. I'm gonna put this one back here. It's gotta be far enough away where I won't set it off by being in my house. So I'm gonna put him here. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Get away from it so I don't set it off anymore, please. Thank you. Okay. So only people will make those go off. Let me check on the bomb situation. Those are my alarm system. If I was a bomb, what chest would I have put it in? Oh, phew, it's right there. We got it. Okay, the bomb isn't missing. Oh, phew, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. We got it. False alarm, everybody. I'm gonna put that in my ender chest. That definitely should not just be floating around in there. That's yeah. We're gonna want things that we don't want people to get their hands on in here. Disc 13? Did you hear that? Was that... Hello? I don't know what I just heard. I don't know if that was in the game or in real life. I think in real life I heard, like a car in the distance made like a whoom sound. But it almost sounded like the gong from the thing. There are no footsteps because I'm pretty sure that's either me or him. In fact, the walking around in mud... Listen to his footsteps for a second with me. Start walking anytime. His footsteps sound like walking in mud, so maybe there wasn't anybody in here. And the footsteps subtitle pops up when he walks. I think the haunting's over. I think the haunting is over for now. I think we're safe to carry on our... Look at that bad boy. I think we're safe to carry on our build. That's the last of the copper, too, so that's fantastic. I think it's safe now. I think it's safe now. And we have our alarm system. It was sprinting. All right, listen. I don't know, man. I don't know. Who laughed? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to make myself feel better. Let's finish this build. Let's finish up this build and hide inside forever. I probably won't furnish it on stream. I'll probably do that after stream. But here we have the actual pipe itself, which I don't think I have a good picture of. Oh yeah, I do actually. Okay. Nothing to be afraid of. Wait. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, 4 tall. With 4 tall walls. And then it goes up an extra. Which direction does this go? Wait, hello, what is this? Oh, yeah, okay, so from here. Okay, so there's a little platform here. And from here, I need the nether brick. Okay, we're almost done. That's almost it. Just take all of that. I think we're done getting haunted. I think we're done getting haunted. Never leave us again. I didn't do myself a favor. Oops. Not using scaffolding today. I keep seeing things in the corner of my eyes. This is crazy. Look how good that looks from here, though. You can't even see the flames. Okay, so... See, once you see this build compared to that build, I feel like this guy just stands out even more and more. We're going to delete him. He's going away. Boop. 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 It's a mushroom stem. It's fine. There's no one there. There's nothing to be scared of. Okay. Oops. Do, 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 do. We're building a brewery for Potion Brewery. Oh, this is actually where this part of the build gets a little bit hard. Let's get down because I do need to sleep. Oh, wait, the bed is right there. I am losing my sanity. My sanity is going too low. Ever since I turned the fog back up, I'm scared. Yeah, we could put the jazz back. I wanted to see if they were gonna do more. I think it's over. Okay. So from here, we do need to what is, oh, I see. Okay. Gimme. It's gonna get pretty dark under this thing. Okay, that's fine. This is why we need a lot of nether brick slabs. I think that's it. Okay. Let me try. Yeah, okay. All right, cool, cool, cool. I would actually like to do the top part here really quick while I'm up here. Hold on. Oh, I can't. That's fine then. Okay, we keep going. I think I do that 4 times. So that's 2. Now next layer. That goes away. That goes away. So this is layer number 3. I'm gonna go collect some of this after. Oops. Hey guys, no garlic bread, please. Hey guys, no more. We did that already. Please and thank you. Do. I don't know where I am anymore on this. Wait, is that it? Oh, it's so hard to tell. Yeah. Okay, let me grab all of these. And now it's one more layer down. But let me also grab all of these that I've dropped along the way, because I kind of need them, I think. Probably. Okay, last layer. I don't know how to do this one from under here. I think I kind of have to do it. I think I have to keep pillaring up. Oh no, I should be able to. Yeah, we can do this. Ugh. It's just an awkward angle. Let me put these here. Nope. This is tricky. Oops. It's almost done though. This is the hardest part. And then the pipe at the top, I just need some deep slate stairs for, is what I forgot. No, that's not. Okay. I think that's it. This is so difficult. Let's go check. That seems right. That looks good. Okay, let's go down. Whoops. I went down the fast way. We only have the very top left to do. And then I think I'm going to do the interior later tonight off stream, but the exterior nearly all done. Let me grab all the things that have fallen, because I don't want any floating blocks left behind here. Whoops. I went the fast way down again. Okay. All we have is the thing. Blink. Oh, wait, I need that. We're done with slabs. I didn't make stairs for deep slate brick, did I? I also don't have a crafting table. No IP for you. This is not a server where you can join. At least my toad's okay. Somebody came around and left another spooky sign with a toad head, which means they killed one, and that was scary. Can I put these back in here? How come I can't put them back in? That's a bit bogus, in my opinion. Okay. Unbelievable, someone killed a toad. That looks so cool! It's so far away over here. I'm going to put the lake, and then I think I'm going to have the bridge go across the long way. I might even build the bridge before the lake, because that sounds like more fun. Let's get up. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so here's the front. Let me just make sure. Yep. Stair. And then stair. Oh, I didn't forget. Yay! Oh, wait. Oh, that was a mistake. That's the wrong spot. Here, I'm gonna do... I think that's almost done. There's one thing left. Oy. I did it wrong. That was literally the wrong spot. Okay. And then that should be it. That's it. We're done. Bed. Fast way down. Sleep. Wait, what? Bro, where did that even happen from? Oh, wow. The way that that just popped was really pretty. I don't even know how that happened, but I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I think that was a fluke. That's where we're gonna brew potions. I think it looks... Well, hello! Have you been the one sneaking around? Sir, what do you got for me today? I can't trade for... I can trade for that, but I don't really want to. I don't really like the mini leaf ones. Crying obsidian's kind of cool. I got enough lit redstone lamp ones. Nah, I don't really want any of these tiny blocks. Thank you very much, though. Now that's a place for brewing potions. I think that's a place for... Can you get out of the shop? Just scooch this way a little bit. Just go that way a little. Yeah. Now that's a place for brewing potions. Shh, shh, shh. Now that's a place for brewing potions. All right, well. I like it. I feel like it fits really well, too. See, these two fit together so well, and I'll have, like, lots of stuff in between. This guy, nah, he's gonna have to go. Now that this is built, I'm gonna furnish the inside. I'm gonna put all the brewing stands where they need to go for doing the brewing thing, but I'm also gonna load it up with some chests and transfer everything over. Now look at that. This is enough space for brewing potions, I think. And I might do a secret basement in this one, and that's where the netherite will go. Nether wart. I do kind of hate the door, but, you know, it is what it is. I think, let's just put a stair. I love it so much. It's so good. Do you get where the vibe of industrial meets cottagecore is coming from, though? We got a lot of leaves, vines, wood, natural grass and moss, and natural tones, but then also the piping, the smoke. I want to use, what's this called? Deep slate as like the... I'm going pretty kind of dark with it. That's why this guy just keeps standing out more and more in a way that he doesn't match. And now that I've built this, seeing these guys in the same kind of area together, they fit, and he doesn't. And he's definitely, I just have sealed the deal in my brain that that's got to go. I have a good replacement, though, and this place is going to look so good. I'm going to do a fancy bridge across here. It's like a little bit dark and spooky, too. I think the dark palette's good. Any stone I use, I think I'm going to go deep slate and not cobble or anything like that. Except for that guy. He's allowed to keep his cobble chimney for now. He was my first house. He gets to stay that way. I love it so much. It's so good. Wait. Stair. Let's go bring this stuff inside. Empty out the shulker boxes, and I think that's where I'm going to wrap up for today. I'm going to do the interior later on my own. Probably tonight. I'm going to read all the subs and bits and everything in a second, too. And I'm going to transfer everything over, and then I'm going to delete the mushroom, and I'm going to make up my little lore reason for why it disappeared. I'm gonna need more deep slate. This was fun. I really like the house. Man, I don't even know where to put some of this. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Mud. I'm gonna need just a mud chest, probably. This guy's all empty. All right. Using copper was really fun too. I think when I was playing around with blocks for the color palette, I tried prismarine, and I won't be building with prismarine, I think. It's a bit too blue, not enough green. But copper, especially slightly oxidized, like only not all the way oxidized, I think was perfect because it keeps a little bit of that like warm color, so it blends really nice from the magenta. All right, despite the ghost haunting, we managed to finish our brewery. Now we got a lot more space for brewing potions. Very excited about that. And it looks great. I love it. That's good. All right, let me go inside. I'll read the subs, donations, and everything. And then we'll wrap up. And then I'm going to log right back in and probably decorate some more. I'm proud of that one because I still did follow a whole tutorial, but I did the color palette all by myself. I did it in a single player creative world, and I figured out the colors all on my own. Michael, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. Also bring it in for a hug. I did that one, but I think that's the only one I did. Nathan Lemon Ketchup, Grace Girl is best. Lavender, Lemon, and Strange Ghost. Bring it in for a big hug. Thanks for joining us. Let me read some subs. We'll chat for like the next 15, 20 minutes, and we'll wrap it up in a nice, clean 4-hour stream. When did you have long hair? Since yesterday. It grew really fast. Okay, let me go down and read. IBD, thank you for the Prime. Susanna, thank you for the Prime. Zan Lilies, thank you for the $3. I really appreciate it. And the other $3, appreciate it. NC Jester, thank you for the 100 bits. King Flynn, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys all played for my boba today. And my sushi, which I will be getting for dinner. Probably. I said I was going to do that yesterday, and then I didn't. I just made dinner. Oxic, thank you for the Prime. Aubrey, thank you for being a tier 2. Mars, thank you for subbing. Michael, thank you for subbing earlier. Faith, thank you for subbing. Tavis, thank you for the Prime. Leon Boy, thank you for the 245 bits. Oh, how much did the extensions cost? Okay, well. He told me what they would have cost for the amount that we used, the length that they were, the cut, and they were expensive ones. I think he said it would have been like $2,000, but he gave me a really good deal. I did not pay that much for them. That was exactly what I was like, I wouldn't do it if it was that much money. But he gave me like 70% off, which is why, because he knew I wasn't sure about it. And when you're not sure about something, putting $2,000 into it, yeah, he put a lot of hair in my head. He put a lot of them in. They're long. But genuinely, he did like way over even 50% off because he knew it wasn't like, I wasn't certain about it. And because he knows I'm a regular, I'm going to keep coming back to him for everything always. So it's very nice of him, but they can get expensive. But also you don't need the most expensive ones, and you don't need to pay someone to cut them for you or dye them for you or even install them for you. Get a cheap pair and try them out first. I didn't do that though. Jittery Glitter, thank you for the Prime. And we're caught. No, we're not. We're got video. Thank you for subscribing. Oh wait, we are caught up. Yay. What do you do with them when you don't want them anymore? Well, I'll have to go to him to have them removed. Every month or so, I would have to go back and have them moved up as my hair grows. And I might do that one more time, and we'll see how this month goes, how much I like them or not. But you can always have them removed, and then you just get to keep the hair. So if ever again you decide to do it again, put them right back in. You can do it yourself. You can get somebody to do it for you. But I paid for the hair itself, so I do get to keep these if I decide I don't want to wear them anymore right now. But maybe in the future, this is my hair now. I can color them if I want, and whenever I go full dark again, I probably will color them because I think I want to have this kind of hair and dark when I decide to go full dark again. I really love the blonde I have right now though, so I'm going to wear it until I feel like these roots have gone too far, which will probably be like about here is when I'll be like, that's too far. And then I'll go full dark, and I'll dye all of these full dark too because I think that'll be cool. Long dark hair? I never had long hair. There's so much of it though, and you can't like fully scratch your head because there's a bunch of little things. There's just a bunch of stuff taped to my head. It is frustrating that I can't like massage my head or do a full brush of my scalp. I don't know how washing them is going to be. I'm going to find that out tomorrow. And I'm going to tell you how this month goes. And at the end of it, I'll tell you if I decide to have them moved up and keep them for another month, or if I decide to not do them again. It is an expensive experiment, but he gave me like a 70% off. Outfit reveal? I'm just wearing my green overalls. Overall. Wait, you can't see that side. Ow! Overall. They're taping. They're not thread. I didn't want to do anything. It would have been way even more expensive, I think, if I did thread it in. They're taping. Or glue? And there's like little tapies. But like they're gonna stay where I can wash them, sleep in them, and all that stuff. You shampoo them. I'm not supposed to condition the top, but you're not supposed to condition your scalp anyway. How high up on your head are they? They're kind of everywhere. The highest are up here. There's like a layer of them here, a layer of them here, and then a layer of them about here. They're not too low on my scalp. You can get like a really thick hair if you have them sit low on your head, he said. But because I might want to do ponytails, he put them higher up. You're not supposed to condition. You're not supposed to condition your scalp. Conditioner is supposed to be for your ends. But like you could do whatever you want if it works for your hair. For the most part, your scalp isn't the place that needs the moisture because that's where all the oils come from naturally anyway. So you're usually conditioning your ends because that's what gets the most dry. But it depends on your hair type, depends what works for you. If you have a very dry scalp, you can condition your scalp. I have a very oily scalp. Most people get an oily scalp because your oils come from here. Also a good reason why brushing your hair a lot is good if you can. If you have brushable hair, that'll spread the oils down to the shaft. And especially if you have bleached hair or processed hair, your ends always do get a little bit drier than your scalp. Although if you've bleached roots, you might need some conditioner up here too. Depends on you. I'm a hair guru now. I always knew you're not supposed to condition your scalp. I always do anyway, though. I do get a greasy scalp, but I also feel like my hair overall is kind of dry right now. Do more hairstyles on stream. I'm gonna try other hairstyles. I don't know how I'm supposed to put this in a ponytail. He let them sit low. I don't know how like rough I can be with these either. I'm being really gentle because I don't want to rip one out. I think I could be he said I could put my hair up, but how do I flip them all to go? That's gonna be so hard to do. Dude, one of these ponitailing like one side of my hair is thicker than all of my natural hair in a ponytail. I don't know. I want to try a bun too, but because there's so many little tapey guys in there, I don't know if I'd be able to do a bun and still have them all hidden. Wait, I want to try a different song because I haven't... Oops, wait. I found some new music for the videos, and I want to see what you guys think of some of the new ones I found. I like the jazzy. That one's been pretty fun, but especially the... Hold on, this was the first one we were playing. I'm not going yet, but I am going soon. I have been here for almost 4 hours. I cannot stream anymore today. Are you gonna make your hair natural hair that long one day? That's the goal. I just kind of skipped ahead because I was getting impatient. And I impulsively cut my hair a lot because I also love to death having short hair. Like chin length, not shorter than that. But I really wanted to have long hair. And now that I see what it will look like, I'm definitely committing to growing it out for another year because I'd love to have this length hair and not have it all taped to my head. How long do extensions last? About a month before you have to get them replaced because your hair will grow, so they'll like start to move down. So you have to go back in and get them put right back up. I have to purple shampoo mine because they're a little bit more yellow than the rest of my hair. But on stream, you can't really tell. It's only very barely. But also, the midsection is darker, so it all blends pretty well. These are an extension. They got like a dark light brown in here. I had my bangs trimmed too, and I'm pretty sure that really helps with the... Ow! There's one right here. I don't like the ones that are... There's two right here and two right here above my ears. Those are the ones I don't like. They're in the zone that I like to touch a lot. Actually, where did this one... There is no... Oh, there isn't one over here. Oh, there it is. It's right here. Some of the placement I decided I don't like. And now that I know that, I will be able to avoid those spots next time. When will you be streaming tomorrow? I don't stream on Wednesdays. That's not part of my schedule, but always check my schedule if you want to know when I'll be live. I never plan a specific time, ever. But you'll always know what days I'm live. Tell your hairdresser to put them lower. I don't want them lower, though. I wanted them higher up. I just don't want this specific spot and this specific spot. I've learned exactly what I want to ask for next time, but I don't want them placed lower in general. I asked for them higher so that I could do, especially down here, but I don't mind the ones high up back here. I don't like just these front ones. Wait, this one's down here, actually. I don't like this one up here. Do you want to see one? Wait, you can't even... Yeah, there it is. There's a little... It blends in so well. My fake hair. It's fun. It's fun having hair that I wouldn't have naturally yet. I've been thinking about it, toying with the idea. Do they hurt when you sleep? I am very fortunately a heavy sleeper and I don't move in my sleep. So if I settle into a spot where they're not like getting tugged at or something, I'm gonna knock out and not move. Arrogant Arrow, thank you for subscribing. And NZ Jester, thank you for the 100 bits. This is another one that I found from Epidemic that I'll probably use. That's too loud. No more Animal Crossing music. I'm sad. I'm still using the Animal Crossing transition sound, though. I'm gonna hope. This does sound like The Sims. It is very simmy. Simmy? Simsy? Do you ever dye your hair a vibrant color? I prefer natural colors, but I always wanted to try neon yellow or orange. Those would be the only ones. Blue would be pretty, but I will never do a cool tone color because they don't come out. But I will do yellow, and I'll do orange, and I'll do pink because they do come out immediately. And I don't like committing too hard to something. Do, 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 do. Tape-ins are the best hair extensions because they don't damage your natural hair and they let you grow your hair better. That's what I like about it. I've seen other methods of doing extensions, but I don't want to mess with the progress of my actual natural hair growth and like rip out a bunch of hair or anything like that. Lonely Origin, bring it in for a hug. Because one day I do hope my actual hair is this long. It will never be this thick though. That was another reason why I did want some extensions. I'll probably, even when I have my own hair this length, maybe would still put in a couple just for the like extra thickness. Once I have my hair this length, I would definitely not have as many. There are a lot on my head. He was like, I put a lot in you. Do you feel the weight? And I was like, no. And then I went home and I was like, oh, my head is heavy. He put a lot of hair in me. I'd probably always do a couple when I have long hair because then I just get a little bit of extra thickness, but I don't have to touch a bunch of tape-ins and they don't keep me from brushing my hair a bunch. And also I like to do the scalp massage thing. Do you know that little like wiry guy that you could put on your head and scalp massage? This is the other video song. I think these are going to be good replacements for certain scenarios to replace the Animal Crossing music. But you know what I'm going to miss is not being able to use the Tom Nook music. It's just so loud, though. It's just loud. It's just mirrors just loud. This is too much. It's too loud right now. Let's just go back to jazz for the end of the stream. Just for the end of the stream. want to do a different one from this one, though. Hello? Uber Eats? I've already got my food. What are you talking about? Where is this coming from? Oh, that was weird. Okay, wait. I want to try it. This one? This one. Cool. I like this channel for music. Jazz music does make everything better. Please don't ask me questions that are for another person. You're gonna have to ask the other person for answers on those questions. I will not be able to answer for other people. Why can't you use Animal Crossing anymore? Technically, I was never supposed to. Nintendo Music's copyright. But it's just so much fun, and usually nothing happens, but I'm trying to play by the rules. What sushi should I get? What kind of sushi should I go for? That's the question. Lauren, thank you for subscribing. I'm excited for you to see the next Empires episode because then you get to see my bridge build. And I'm excited for making the next one already. Since I've pretty much finished the edit, I'm already ready for the next one. But I have to add music and subtitles to it. Sticky rice balls instead. I don't want rice though, because rice is too filling and I want fish. I want the fish. Although, crispy rice. There's a bird outside just going. Spicy crispy rice. What's it called? Spicy tuna crispy rice? Whatever it's called. Those are good. Those are really good. What do I use to edit? I use Sony Vegas. Honestly, me using Sony Vegas started as me being too stubborn to learn Premiere, and there isn't a good enough reason to when I can edit a video exactly the same, and I already know how to do it with Vegas. But even more, I kind of big brained or galaxy brained it. Who wants to support Adobe's dumb subscription-based services anyway? My house is rattling. Low-flying plane. My whole house just rattled. Who wants to support Adobe's stupid subscription-based services anyway? And you know what else? I started thinking about this. It seems already just like a problem in general that as far as it goes when it comes to industry standard editing programs for video editing, it seems like there shouldn't be only one. It seems like it shouldn't just be Adobe Premiere is the only acceptable one for industry standard video editing. Why does Adobe get to be the only one allowed to be used for these types of productions? No. I'm just going to sit here and support Sony Vegas, actually, because I paid for it one time and I never have to pay for it again. 4 months of Sony Vegas use. And it paid for itself by not having Adobe Premiere subscription, because Adobe Premiere, I think, is $60 a month. I still have a big question mark on that because I don't use it, so I don't remember how much it is. And Vegas was $200 once. It's expensive, but once. If Premiere is something like $40, $60 every month... Wait, let me Google. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know because I don't pay for it. How much do you cost? $20 for the month? Okay, still. I pay once. $20. I mean, yeah, $20 a month. And people have been editing for multiple years. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Not a chance. Won't catch me paying for that every month. I'm going to go find out how much it is, though, because I'm curious. I did pay for it for a brief period. It is $20.99. But I only have to pay for mine one time. Yeah, it's a tax write-off, but you're still paying for that every month. You don't get that much off in tax. And still, multiple years of doing YouTube. I've been doing it for 10. How much money would I have given to Adobe if I was using Premiere? And for what reason, when their program is not better than Sony Vegas? It does not do anything that Sony Vegas cannot do. And that's the tea. Galaxy Brain was well ahead of my time when I was just too stubborn to move over to the one industry standard program. That, to me, only when I just started recently thinking about it, I was like, how is this even acceptable? That when you edit high production type content, video content, it's Premiere or nothing. They will accept nothing else. It isn't that great. It is not the only program that can do those things. So why is it the only one allowed? What kind of deal did Adobe make with all the movies? Conspiracy theory. Adobe has a contract with every video production agency ever, all time, so that it remains the only industry standard and you're not allowed to use a different editing program other than Adobe's. I wonder. Conspiracy theory. About 2.5K over the course. I mean, over 10 years. Listen, maybe it's not as big. I thought it was actually $40 or $60 a month. I might have paid for the version that also had the cloud by accident because I don't use the cloud for anything. But also, I have no reason to learn another program to do exactly the same thing that I'm doing now on the current program I already know how to use. Oops. For TV, they edit with Avid. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought everybody, because everybody talks about it being industry standard. Avid. I don't know how to use that one either. I'm going to keep using Sony Vegas. I'm only editing my YouTube videos anyway. I'm not about to make a movie. My school uses all Adobe software. My first thought was, how much does that cost? Schools get a deal when they're putting it on like several, potentially hundreds of computers. They get a special deal because they're a school and not just an individual person buying the program. But yeah, there's no reason why we should be doing subscription-based models. Premiere's good now that I've switched to it, but Vegas was solid for like 6 years. I still rate it. I don't have any good enough reason to learn Premiere at this point when I can edit very, very much exactly the same and do all the same things. And maybe some things are easier if I were to learn it on Premiere, but the learning process I don't feel like going through. I don't feel like going through the learning process. And I already know how to do Vegas. I'm a diehard Vegas fan. Also, screw Adobe. Hot take. I'm pretty sure anyone that goes into school for editing learns Premiere. And that seems problematic. Based. At least I don't use Fraps anymore, am I right, Ollie? I used to use... Does Lizzie still use Fraps? Finally, in the last, 3 years, I stopped using Fraps. Where did Star go? She left the room. And I don't know where she went. She's somewhere in the living room. Or in her hammock, because I had to reattach it. Lizzie stopped now, too, I think. I finally stopped. And it was only, 2 years ago. I also still stand by Fraps being just a really good recording program. Just the massive files that you would end up with afterwards weren't worth it. But I do believe it recorded everything better. I wonder if it would be worth it for me to go to school and learn how to properly edit, but I mean, I'm self-taught now at this point, and I don't know that that would be very helpful for me. Perhaps it was easy to use, but big files and no multi-track. I think that's where I drew the line, actually. The 2 big file sizes, I had a fat amount of memory, so I didn't honestly even mind it at the time. But once I got to use multiple tracks on OBS, I didn't switch back. OBS is good. I do need to set up my OBS to change some things on it, though. I need to do what other people do, where they have it be not this wide, but double wide, and you have your full face cam on the other side. I need to do that. I need to figure out how to set that up. I also need to figure out how to set up so that I can stream and record at the same time, but what I'm recording, I can leave out certain layers on the recording that are on the stream, if that made any sense. I just found out you could do this like 2 days ago. I could be streaming, have my sub count, but recording, and in the recording for YouTube, the sub count isn't there. And I was like, how does that even work? But I need to figure out how to do that because that would be awesome. I have Streamlabs OBS. I don't use regular OBS. I have Streamlabs. And that's what I just found out about. So I could be doing this, and I need to figure out how. I need to learn. No more copyright strikes for VODs if the music's on a different track. Not true, unfortunately, I don't think. Because I don't know if you guys remember that having the music be played at all is still potentially able to be copyright striked. I think that's what I thought, because even when you delete the VOD, you can still get a copyright strike on a stream where the VOD isn't even there anymore. So I don't think that that's 100% safe, but I might be wrong. Deleting VODs don't make you safe. So I don't know if that makes you safe. Riddle me that. How do you delete a whole VOD and then they can still strike you for it? But they can. I can help you set up if you. Oh yeah, maybe tomorrow, because tomorrow's my day off. So maybe early tomorrow we could maybe set up a cool thing on my Streamlabs, and it'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool. I remember that happened with Sneak and Green Day on a 2019 stream. That's why I'm not even touching copyright music, because I don't think anything is safe, even if you delete it off of the VOD. Because even if you delete the VOD, it isn't safe. So I just decided I'm going to stop playing Animal Crossing. I'm too scared. Especially on YouTube videos. I definitely need to stop putting it in YouTube videos. It's just so good, and nothing's happened yet. But I've had it too good for too long, and Nintendo's going to come for me one day, and I don't want to give them all my money for my Empire's episode, so. No more Animal Crossing. Now we're going to do smooth jazz. Just like this. This was a vibe. All the jazz today was a vibe. I used literal anime original soundtracks. I haven't been caught yet. I just love using Animal Crossing music on YouTube videos. I love using Tom Nook's theme song, and I like using different Animal Crossing sound effects for my transitions, like the one that goes boo. But I know that Nintendo has come around eventually for people's money when they found out you were using this stuff. I think on stream it's a little bit safer. But YouTube, I'm playing a risky game, I think. I don't know, but nothing's happened yet, and it's just good music. I love the Able Sisters shop song. City Folk has some of the best songs in it. Start using Undertale music. That one's allowed, right? That one's actually, he gave permission, I believe. That's pretty cool. That's pretty dope. I don't need a non-DMCA playlist because I am just going to play smooth jazz the whole time. And I just play non-copyright lo-fi usually. But for YouTube videos, YouTube video soundtracks are a whole other, like, kind of a ball game to navigate, because I could me and Tommy talked about this for a while, because he's also he uses Nintendo music, too. But because soundtrack, like backing track music in a YouTube video is I'm so particular about it. And Animal Crossing music's so good. It's so good. I don't want just basic non-DMCA music. Tommy passionate about his YouTube music. He also could get in trouble for it one day, and that's why I decided I'm gonna stop now before it gets too bad. But one day, Nintendo could come around, knock on Tommy's door. But also, enough time has passed where, like, the videos have been out a while. Whatever money they'd make from the video now is much smaller than what it already would have made, so maybe we just let Nintendo have that one, and whenever they decide to come and claim my things. I was talking about this with him because he does the same thing that I've always done. I do this since, like, Agents and Mystery Hotel specifically is when I really leaned into it. Every character that features themselves in my videos, like in Empires. I haven't done it with Empires, but I want to start doing this, and I still have all the music for doing this. Each character has their own song, has their own, like, tune that plays. I did this very heavily in Mystery Hotel, where each character had a sound associated, so that sometimes I'd play their sound before they even came up on screen, and you'd be like, oh my god, I know who's coming! I like that when they do it in movies and stuff. And I was talking to Tommy about it. He does that too. He uses a song for specific characters that, like, fit a certain vibe. And I have always loved doing that. That was a problem with, for a time with Pig Step. Yeah, I don't know why you'd put a song in the game that you didn't actually explicitly have permission for, but I think that was sorted since then. The Able Sisters music is good, but I like doing that with videos, having a song associated with a character, especially a heavy roleplay one. I haven't done that with Empires, though. I haven't done that since Mystery Hotel and Agents. I might start doing that again, because I really like doing that. I've always liked doing that. Leitmotif. They do that in Star Wars, obviously, is like the biggest example. The Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse does it, and I love that. Once you know about it, too, and you listen for it, it's just so fun. I think it's just such a fun thing. I'm gonna start doing it with Empires. There's just too many characters, though, sometimes, where I don't know if all of them can have an individual song, but I usually... You gotta feel the vibe of the YouTube video for what kind of music needs to play. It's very specific, way different than playing music on a stream. So a non-copyright playlist wouldn't fly if I just popped that on for a YouTube video. Into the Spider-Verse is a phenomenal movie. If somehow you've made it this far and not watched it, you're doing yourself a disservice. It's literally one of the best movies of all time. Yeah, so just remember, all your favorites who do all these things in their roleplay series, I've been doing it first. I've been doing lore and character-associated songs for a decade, because I'm old. You thought the movie was boring? Where? You know, fine. It's fine. Not every movie is for everybody, but you are wrong. How dare. Shelby claims lore. No, but I have seen some people who are fans of Dream SMP claim that they started lore. I'll say they popularized it. Oh, actually, no. Minecraft roleplays had a whole other phase of popularity before, but it was a different type. A much different type. And not a lot of people were doing it on SMPs, but they definitely didn't do it first. I would say popularized roleplay SMPs a bit more. A lot more. And I'm glad, because that was what I always loved doing before. I'm glad it's, like, not considered cringe anymore. Some people still call it cringe, but it was a lot cringier to do before than it is now after. In fact, from literally 6 years ago, somewhere in my room, I have floating around a custom Cards Against Humanity card from an old PAX East that I went to, and I had the card say Minecraft roleplays, because it was a meme. It was funny when people would do Minecraft roleplays 6-7 years ago. It was a little bit cringy. I did them. I participated in them. We all know the Undertale roleplay I was Frisk in. That was like one of the biggest things I ever did on YouTube. That's probably one of the biggest things that I am still known for. Somehow, so many years later, people pop up and are like, "You're Frisk!" And I'm like, yeah, sure, I am. Yeah, you know what? They popularized it recently for SMPs. I forgot about how much of a thing Minecraft roleplays were, though. It's a different kind. It was a whole different breed. But I'm glad that more and more people are just not considering it so cringy and just accepting that roleplay's fun. Role-playing games are fun. Role-playing games, tabletop role-playing games, role-playing in Minecraft, role-playing in GTA. I'll never forget somebody in one of my on some tweet somewhere across Twitter, a reply to one of mine, somebody said, or not even to mine, somebody said somewhere in a tweet that there are certain games that should be role-played in, and Minecraft is not one of them. And I was like, you don't know how to have fun, is what I just learned. You don't know how to have a good time. Roleplay's fun everywhere. Role-playing is the most fun thing to do. Anywhere, everywhere, always. Playing characters. Dude, D&D games, not even D&D games, but tabletop role-playing games. And it's not just for children. Oh man, I see some bad taste sometimes. And all it tells me is you just don't know how to have fun. You're just not fun. I wouldn't hang out with you. And it is what it is. I feel like The Sims is just roleplay in silence. It really is. Every game that you play where you're putting yourself in the shoes of the character that you're playing as, it's almost like roleplay. They want you to get your mind in the game as if you are the character you're playing. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's not for everybody, but I'm not going to be friends with you if you're not into it. I think some people sometimes forget that you're allowed to not be into a thing that other people are into. You don't have to think less of those people who are into it. You don't have to be friends with those people. You also don't have to tell us that you don't like it. Just move on. Go do the things that you do like and shut up. Remember when you married Grazer? Yeah, and people actually thought we got married. Because if it happened in Minecraft, it must have happened in real life too. I like role-playing, but then I like improv too. That's what I like about role-playing is improving. And also I really love breaking character. I've been told in my Empires episodes that I role-play I stay in character really hard compared to other people. And I was like, really? I feel like I do it so little. I feel like I break character constantly. I break the fourth wall all of the time. It's too fun to do. I wouldn't be able to do it if I couldn't also just crack out of my character often. I have to. I have to break the fourth wall and just... Also, I just talk about the fact that I'm playing Minecraft often too, which is breaking the fourth wall. You're telling me what happens in games doesn't happen in real life? I don't think I would know how to roleplay without breaking character. I don't think I could stay that serious for that long. At least not in a series, an SMP. But I have heard a lot of people say that I stay in character the most. Which I'm not trying to do on purpose. I don't know. I guess I do. Or when we would play Origins. A lot of people said that no one commits harder to staying in their character for the bit more than me, because me and Jordan did a whole 2 hours, 3 hours playing Minecraft in character, and that man does not break character. And because he didn't, neither did I. I did try to make him laugh though. What I will try to do, he was dedicated and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and make him break. And that was my goal. And I kept trying to make things funny in character, so that he would laugh out of character. And it didn't happen often, but when it did, I felt like I really succeeded at something. I felt like I really... it felt good to get him to break character because of how in character he was. And I was like, I'm gonna do it with you. I'll be in character for these 3 hours straight. If you can do it, I can do it. But also, I'm gonna try and make you break. I'm gonna try and make you laugh. It's too fun. Do, do. Are you gonna grow your hair out? Yes. This is the goal. Maybe not even quite this long, but like I'd love to have my hair here naturally. My actual natural hair. You know what's so funny? He did my hair yesterday. He blow dried it, curled it. My natural hair underneath. Where are you even at? Actually, it's blended in so well. My natural hair did not hold the curl. Tell me how the straightest pieces of hair under here. Do you see these? They're just like pin straight. That's my natural hair. How did my natural hair not hold a curl? My natural hair is curly. How did this happen? It fell straight immediately. The undercut. There are a couple of short pieces under here. Don't get it twisted though. Some of the short pieces are actually not my natural hair. It's blended really well, and he put a lot of layers in so that you can't tell always what's natural hair and what isn't. Some of these ones on top that are short are not my natural hair, but I don't know how the pieces of my natural hair that were curled fell pin straight when my hair is not naturally even straight. You'd think it would, the keratin did it? I don't have that in my hair anymore. And that doesn't straighten your hair either. Keratin doesn't make your hair pin straight. My hair had keratin in it. Also, that's worn off. That's like nearly completely out of my hair already. And even when I had it in my hair, I still had my natural, my curl pattern became wavy instead. But my hair is curly and it holds a curl. So I've never seen it just completely fall straight ever before. Who are you? I don't even know you. It might have been weighed down. It might be weighed down if it happens to have something pinned on it. I don't know. There's just a lot of product in here. A lot going on. Hair doesn't know what to do. Fell straight. Humidity would never straighten hair. Anybody who has any kind of texture to their hair at all, humidity is your worst nightmare. You will never have straight hair if you're in a humid environment and you don't have straight hair naturally. That's the fastest way to have your hair immediately when you, after I could straighten it pin straight and then go out into humidity. It would immediately start curling and getting all frizzy. It only makes it worse. It makes it more curly. Humidity doesn't straighten out hair. It makes it more frizzy and curly and coiled. I hate going to places with humidity. I'll be in my hotel. I'll be straightening my hair when I went to Disney. Then I step outside and it immediately goes into curls. Cannot last in a humid environment if I want to have straight hair because straightening my hair is useless. It doesn't work. Pro tip, just don't go outside. Same. Honestly, agreed. Dry air, straight hair. That's why I like living where I live. I can straighten my hair and I can go outside and spend the whole day and then come home and it's still straight. Whereas back home, sometimes you step outside and even for 20 minutes and you walk back inside, your hair's curly now. Don't know how it happened that fast, but it did. Don't even know how it should move like that, but it does. I don't like humidity. I don't know how any people could choose to live in a state that is humid all of the time. How do people decide to live in Florida? What's wrong with you? Unless you just happen to naturally have pin straight hair and so humidity doesn't bother you, but also... Or maybe you just let your natural curls live their best life and when you step out into the... But also it's just gross and you're just always kind of wet. I don't like it. Florida's a bad example, I think. Nobody wants to live in Florida. That's not true. I know so many people that are moving to Florida. They're moving from where they live to Florida. They chose Florida. Who chooses Florida? Nobody chooses to live in Florida. I would have said the same thing if I don't know so many people deciding to go and live in Florida. You could have picked anywhere, and you picked it by choice. Humidity does keep you looking younger longer. It is true. It is nice on the skin. It will be good for the skin. But also, I'm just not going to go outside at all. And I won't get any damage from the sun on my face. And I think I'll still just keep looking like an absolute baby. And also, I already have really oily skin. So I don't think it would be better for me. I think the dry environment here helps balance my already oily skin. You know what? Now that I'm 29 now, my skin in the last couple weeks has been pretty consistently normal. It still gets like a little bit oily by the very end of the day, but like right now, I'd usually have to like blot powder all over my face by now. It's been 4.5 hours on stream. My air conditioner's not even on. It's kind of warm in here. And I haven't been needing to pat myself down with with powder halfway through the day. And then by the very end of the day, I only have like a little bit of a shine here. I always get shiny here, but so much less than I used to. I do know as I age, my skin will become dry skin, but also I'm not breaking out as much anymore in the last couple of weeks. Like just, I finally have a moment of peace with my skin, which I haven't had in ages. I have such a love-hate relationship with my skin. I hate all of you in this chat if you just have naturally good skin. Appreciate it. You don't know what you have. So much of having good skin is genetics. It has nothing to do with what you do, eat, what you sleep on, changing your pillowcase, diet, what you wash your face with. 90% of it's just your genetics. And there's nothing that you can do about it. There are a lot of things that you can do to help. Some people will find that there are things they could do, change their diet. A lot of people, dairy will affect their skin negatively, but for the most part, it comes down to genetics on whether you just will have good skin or just some trouble skin. And I got troubled skin. I have really soft skin. Well, I'm so glad for you. I just have not so good. Well, actually, lately it's been pretty good. I'm pretty happy about that, actually. I've never had such a long, consistent period of my skin kind of just being chill for the first time ever. I get a couple pimples. Usually I get one right before my period. And that one, even this time, was tiny. It's actually right there. You can't even, it looks like a freckle, you can't even see him. Getting older is awesome. Pretty good. Pretty cool. Pretty awesome. Pretty happy about that. You know what else, though? I did find out really quickly and did not work for me. I asked for a bunch of recommendations on how I can make my makeup last longer. Funny enough, I changed exactly nothing and my makeup's lasting longer just because my skin decided to be cooperative for once. But a lot of people recommended the, I think it's e.l.f. Putty Primer? Someone's Putty Primer? I don't know if other people with oily skin recommended that. I would not recommend that for anyone with oily skin. That made me twice as oily, twice as fast. I couldn't figure out why all of a sudden I was like so greasy after just applying my makeup. It made everything so much worse. And all of my makeup broke down after a couple hours where I could see spaces between my makeup and see my skin through it. I did not like that primer. It was so bad. I didn't like it. But you would not believe how many people recommended it. It's the only reason I got it was because like double digits amount of people told me that primer, they really liked it. And I thought a bunch of them were also oily skin people, and they probably were. And not every product will work for everybody, but man, was that the worst thing I ever did. That was the worst product I've ever used. I feel bad because a lot of people really loved it, but did not work for my skin at all. It made everything so much worse. So I went back to just not using a primer, and it just started to work out for some reason. My makeup was breaking down too fast, and that was because I had oily skin. And a primer made sense to add underneath to help like kind of hold the makeup to my face. I have started using a setting spray on top, though. That's been a little bit more helpful than putting a primer down. I just put down moisturizer, and then I go straight in with, I use a mixture of 2 foundations. I always have and probably always will. I learned recently, and this makes so much sense, it's really hard to find. I was supposed to end the stream half an hour ago. I'm not going to. I found out that when you have olive tone skin, it is really hard to find a foundation match. And I thought it was just because I'm bad at finding a foundation match, because that's also just really hard to do. But I have olive skin tone, and I don't know how to know if you're warm or cool or neutral, but then olive tone's an entirely different breed, and they don't make foundation with that tone in mind. It's cool, warm, or neutral. So I've started mixing two. Also, I just keep buying one shade too dark and one shade too light. So, but that makes me be able to balance it no matter what kind of skin tone I have at the time, whether I'm a little bit tanned, a little bit pale. I can always make it match. And I use a mixture of Dior something that says skin in it. Undercover skin. Dior undercover skin something I use. And then I mix it with a CC cream, which I don't know what that even means. Or like a tinted moisturizer. What's the difference between a BB cream and a CC cream? What are those? And what is the difference? What's a BB and what's a CC? What's the difference between CC cream and BB cream? CC cream has more coverage than a BB cream. Actually mine's a very light coverage anyway. Yeah, so I mix two. I mix two pretty light coverage foundations, one being a CC cream with SPF that's a little bit more hydrating, and one that's a mattifying one. They might be counteracting each other, I don't know, but it's worked for me so far. Dude. What is olive tone? It's just its own tone. There's warm tone, cool tone, neutral tone. Olive is like... It's like a little bit yellow, but it's not warm. And it's also not cool. And it's a little yellow. Somebody said it's like a little bit of a greenish tint, but saying that your skin's a little green. I don't look green, do I? But like, it's hard to explain. But olive tone won't match with a cool tone foundation. It also won't match with a warm tone foundation. And it's definitely not a neutral. Neutral's really gray. And I didn't realize that's why it was so hard. I've never been able to find a good match for my foundation. So mixing two, which I think I've just been mixing. I don't even know what the other two are. They just happen to mix into a nice match for my skin because I feel like this is pretty spot on. A lot of people that have olive tone skin, some people who have Italian heritage or Latin heritage will have potentially olive tone skin. My dad is Sicilian. He's a bit of a darker skin tone and olive. And that's where I think I get it from. A baby cream is for a baby. It's a BB cream. Apparently the only difference is that one has more coverage. But I'm Dutch and German and I think I have olive tone. I'm not even trying to say that that's the only people that could have an olive tone. I think it's just, it's common with those people who have Latin-based heritage, but people from anywhere can have olive tone. Also, olive tone can be light skin and olive tone can be dark skin because it's not a skin color, it's a tone. So there are people who are olive tone, who are dark skin. I am a light skin, clearly. And all this time being into makeup, I didn't know that was why I had such a hard time, was because there isn't a makeup that fits olive tone as closely as like having your actual tone. Also, it's just hard to figure out your tone. I don't still know, man. Do you tan or burn easily? I tan. In fact, when I got my legs burnt recently, I was so shocked because I've never had a sunburn in such a long time. The only places I would ever burn are on my shoulders. Usually, and that's it. I don't go outside all that much though anyway either, so. But I wouldn't usually ever get burnt. I would usually just get a little bit tan. But hey, let's all make no mistake, because some of those people at that beach that day made a mistake and I think they'll never make it again. It doesn't matter if you do not burn, you need sunscreen. It does not matter if you have a dark skin tone, you need sunscreen. Burn is not the only way to know that your skin is being damaged. If you don't see a burn, it does not mean you're not still being damaged by the sun, because the sun is sure as hell still gonna burn the shit out of you, even if you can't see it. Even if it doesn't hurt, it doesn't turn red. Sunscreen, everybody needs. Everybody needs some sunscreen. Unless you don't go out in the sun, then you're fine. Then you're totally fine. Olive tones tend to tan more than burn. Yeah, but even they need sunscreen. Because it doesn't matter if you don't burn. You need the sunscreen anyway, because there's invisible damage being done. There's always damage being done by the sun. You gotta apply, and then you gotta reapply. Unless you don't go outside, then you're fine. Unless you're like me and you don't go outside, then it's fine. And then especially if you burn easy, put extra on. You know what I just learned today is that you know what? Never mind. I don't want to scare anybody, but I was watching Dr. Mike on YouTube, and he was talking about needing sunscreen and what, like, multiple burns in your lifetime. Obviously, you're more at risk for certain things. And he said 5 burns in a person's lifetime. If you've had 5 burns in your lifetime, you're more at risk for like skin complication. 5. That's so little. I think I've probably had 5 in my lifetime. Maybe not though, because I wouldn't usually burn. Very rarely my shoulders would burn, but 5 is not that many. And that really woke me up to be like, man, I got so scared by my legs burning at the beach because I've never been burned like that in my life. I would only ever get like a little red on the shoulder and then it'd go away. A little red on the nose sometimes, and then it would go away the next day. I wouldn't usually get peely skin. It wouldn't usually ever get that bad. It would just be a little bit red for a day. And trust me, as a kid and all throughout my life, I was wearing sunscreen. But, I never had a burn like that on my legs. They were so burnt, and now I'm scared. I don't ever want to get burnt like that ever again. I don't want it. 5 anywhere or in the same place? He just kind of said 5. It would make sense if it was in the same place, but also, yeah, you definitely don't want to burn the same place over and over. That's definitely going to make you a little bit at risk. Don't use sunscreen that expired in 2009. Don't use sunscreen that expired. What are you? I would do it. Sometimes you just... No. Where did that just go? Oh. Hey, sometimes you just let things expire by accident, and you still want to kind of use them so they don't go to waste, but just let it go to waste. It's gone already. It's long gone. I only get red for a few days and then it goes away, but you still need the sunscreen. In fact, I probably only ever got a little bit red like that and it would go away the next day because I was also using sunscreen. If I wasn't, it probably would have been a lot worse. Maybe I would be someone who burnt. I don't wear sunscreen because I don't burn. Where were you the last 20 minutes? Sunscreen is not preventing the sunburn. Not getting a sunburn does not mean you don't need sunscreen. You need it, 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 you need it. If there was ever life advice from an adult that you should take, it's that you should wear sunscreen regardless of if you burn or not. It doesn't matter. The burn is not the point. Although I'm just pointing out that Dr. Mike said if you get 5. But the sun is doing damage whether you can see it or not. It doesn't matter if you don't burn, you still need sunscreen. And your face. I don't use sunscreen on my face. Don't be like me. I use a CC cream that has SPF in it, and I'm pretty sure that it's pretty much useless when it's mixed in a foundation. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work as well as having an actual sunscreen, but I have still yet to find a sunscreen that doesn't immediately break out my entire face, so I'm working on it. In the meantime, I'm doing a thick layer of makeup, so hopefully nothing can penetrate it anyway. I would also trust Dr. Mike with my life. I have so many questions I would ask him if I ever had the opportunity, but also you definitely, when you meet a doctor, shouldn't just start asking them medical questions. That's not appropriate. Tanning is a sign of damage too, by the way. It doesn't matter if you don't burn. Sun exposure, period, you need sunscreen. It never was about the burn. It's always about the exposure. And not getting a burn doesn't mean you weren't just damaged by the sun, because you were, every time. Why don't we just destroy the sun? Mission to destroy the sun. I agree. No, wait, I need it though. I need it because I'm like a plant, and if I didn't get sunlight into my windows, I get big sad. And so maybe not completely destroy it. I'm just gonna stay inside. I'm just gonna keep staying. Oh, I punched you. I'm just gonna keep staying inside. Sunscreen makes my skin oily, and I don't like that. Sometimes there's just things you gotta do. You can put baby powder on top of everything after. It's like setting your face with foundation. That's why I can't use sunscreen on my face. I'm still working on finding one that doesn't just immediately break my skin out because of the oils and other things inside of it. But I don't mind being a little sunscreen oily on my body. It makes you shiny, like you're glowing. Makes it all oiled up and glistening. Dude. Tint the sun. Mission to tint the sun. Oh, and definitely don't go out there without sunglasses on if you got those eyes that could be sensitive. And also you have certain things that run in your family that are eye diseases that are specifically brought about by sun exposure to the eyes. Be real careful out there, my dudes. Don't look at the sun. Don't look at him. I'm not even allowed to go outside without wearing sunglasses at all. Don't look at the sun. If only there was a way to be safe outside in the sun without sunscreen. Yeah, you know what's a big bummer is that even being underneath an umbrella isn't going to protect you because the sun doesn't just... The sun still can do damage even when you're in the shade or through the clouds. I mean, just cover all your skin up with clothes. Just put a hat on. Put a hat on and a bunch of layers, but then you're going to be hot. Can we just put sunscreen on the sun? You might be onto something with that one. I hate hats. I do too. If there was one place that I did get burned 5 times, I'm going to start scaring myself. I am going to start wearing a hat in the sun, actually. I've decided. I have a couple of sun hats that I bought because I just thought they'd be cute, but I don't really usually like them. I have burnt my scalp countless times because who's putting sunscreen in this little line that's exposed through your hair? No one. No one's putting sunscreen in their hair. I think they even make sunscreen for putting on your scalp now. My scalp burns always. I don't want to think about it. I definitely got more than 5 on my scalp. I'm going to start wearing a hat. I'm going to go to the beach in a hat. I'm going to go outside in a hat. I'm going to go outside in a parasol. I'm going to start bringing an umbrella. Because my scalp, I've gotten so many sunburns on my scalp, man. Yeah, that's a spot that really sucks to get a sunburn on too. You know where especially sucks to get a sunburn that very few people have ever done because it's pretty impressive to have ever even done it. The bottoms of your feet. Don't burn those. It sucks. I would know. Don't ask me how that even happens, but I did it and it's the worst thing ever. I've only done it once, luckily, so like I'm in the clear, but I sunburned the bottom of my feet. People have burnt the bottoms of their feet because like walking across hot sand can burn the bottom of your feet. I did sunburn them though. I didn't just burn them on the sand. You lay on your stomach, you got your feet up. Everywhere else is covered in sunscreen. You don't think about that part of your body to spray if you're going to flip over. And I'm not even someone who goes outside to tan either. I don't lay out there for the purpose of tanning. I just was laying. I was just at the beach on my stomach. And yeah, you don't think about spraying sunscreen on the bottom of your feet. I sprayed it everywhere else though. And that was the only place that got burned was my feet. Spray sunscreen never works for me. It's not as effective. That's actually how I got burnt on my legs this recent time. It was not an even coverage, and I guess the big cloud of mist that I sprayed everywhere missed the insides of my legs, and I was sitting cross-legged, so that was the part that was the most exposed to the sun, and it got burnt real bad. Spray sunscreens don't work as good, but they're so much more convenient, though, and you can get the spots that you can't reach. Apple cider vinegar works for burns. I had a bottle of aloe vera. Handy to just have in your cabinet is just a bottle of aloe vera. Actually, even the reason I bought it was not even for, I bought it because I was told It can even skin tone, and it helps like lighten the color of acne scars, which is like the biggest issue for someone that's ever had an acne problem and then stopped having the acne problem. Acne scars last a lot longer than the acne itself sometimes, and that kind of is a big bummer. And I was told aloe vera helps even that skin tone out. So if anyone wants to try that, I don't think I ever ended up doing it because I'm just too afraid of putting stuff on my face if I'm not sure about it. It tightens your skin too. Maybe I will try it. I don't have too many acne scars anymore. Most of them have healed by now, but it's supposed to be good on your skin even when you don't have a burn. I have the full aloe vera plant. I mean, that works too. That does work too. Welp. You know what I really like? Aloe juice. Any aloe juice drinkers in the chat? Boy, is that good. I don't know if that's good for you. I don't know what aloe juice does for you. But oh boy, does it taste good. Although, who was I just talking to that said they hated aloe juice? And I was like, are you insane? I think it was Elena. But I think she said it was just straight up aloe juice. Like, it was just actual aloe juice. But aloe juice, the drink, is like flavored like grape. It has flavoring in it, and it's so good. It's so good. Don't eat the aloe out of the plant. Don't do that. Who just said that they ate that? Don't do that. Get the aloe juice that's flavored like grape. Pretty standard aloe juice is just grape flavored for no reason. It doesn't say grape on the bottle. It's just aloe juice, but it tastes like grape. There's other flavors too, but I always drink just the plain one, which is grape, but called plain. Regular. But then Elena said she just had aloe juice that was just aloe juice, no flavoring. And I was like, okay, that does sound bad. That sounds like a bad time. I don't think that is a good taste. I think the grape flavor is the best one. So. I don't know if you usually have short hair or wear your hair up, but I haven't seen your hair long in a while. This is not my hair. It's fake. I tricked you. I've never had hair this long. The longest I've ever had my hair is probably about here. My hair's just never grown this long, and I always chop it off because I love having short hair too. But I got extensions. I stole someone's hair. I need to turn my air conditioning on really quick because it is too hot. Look at all that hair. Who even is she with all this hair? Who even is she with all this hair? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Shelby has legs? I always walk awkwardly because I don't want to get caught at a weird angle. She can walk? She has legs? Especially if I'm in a skirt. You're definitely not catching me walking anywhere. Free kneecaps? You want some knee action? Pew. They're covered because I put these up. It is warm. Better to be caught in a power stance. Just walk in a power stance at all times. No one's going to catch you at a weird angle doing nothing. You're just going to be power stancing everywhere, always. I'm kind of having fun just sitting here, so I'm just going to keep chatting until I feel like I don't want to anymore. Also, I just realized we're still in the Minecraft category, so at the very least, let me change that. I should order sushi. I've been in Minecraft category for an hour when I have not been playing Minecraft. Didn't know I had legs. I don't like letting people perceive my legs. I don't like letting people perceive my shape. I like to be formless. Catch me wearing a potato sack so that you cannot perceive my form. I am beyond form. We have moved past the need for form. What lipstick are you using? My absolute favorite one of all time is called Money Moves by ColourPop. But sometimes when I want more of a red, I go for glossier. This is called Zip You want to know what is the most game-changing product of all time? Get ready for this. It has been big game changer for my lip game. Anybody just want to have nice soft lips without putting anything on them, basically? You have to put something on them. But, get rid of your chapsticks. Get rid of your lip balms. Get rid of your... You can keep your glosses, because I still like glosses, but I don't usually wear them. But get rid of your chapstick. It's all about Vaseline, baby! Vaseline's the best! You guys already knew. Every night, every single night, every single morning, halfway through the day, always Vaseline. I have the biggest tub of Vaseline. It's so good. It's the best ever. It does everything actually well. Because you know what? Chapstick, some of them are not designed to actually help your chapped lips. But Vaseline will always. And also Vaseline always makes my lips, like my natural lip color, pop more for some reason. I feel like it brings a little bit of warmth to the lip. Maybe it's the like application of your finger warming up your lips, but I feel like just Vaseline is such a beautiful product to just use and have nice moisturized lips. And you can get, I know this because I did by accident, 6 of them for so cheap. You can get 6 of the tubs that are this big for real cheap. So if anybody needs Vaseline, I got too much. But I accidentally ordered it in bulk. And ever since, if you want a lip mask for overnight, Vaseline. Just use Vaseline. I had a lip mask that I was diehard for, and then I switched to Vaseline, and I was like, oh, this is the exact same thing. It just does everything exactly the same and better. Also, you can just like use it on your elbows, use it on your knees, use it on where you're a little bit dry. Use it in your eyebrows if you want like a little bit of a little something in your eyebrows. Anybody get dry eyebrows, or is that just me? You ever too scared to admit something because you don't know if it is just you? I get dry eyebrows. I do so bad. Vaseline! Get a little spoolie, put some Vaseline in there. Man, I don't know how much it'll hold. I don't think it's much of a holding product, so I don't think you should use it instead of like an eyebrow gel. But if you're also going for absolutely no makeup, I feel like it could work in a pinch to just put your eyebrows in the place that you want them in general. I don't think it'll keep them there, but just as a nice thing to put in your eyebrows if you're going completely zero makeup. Vaseline. Vaseline on your lips. Also, I was recommended by my dermatologist to put Vaseline around my nose, the area that was getting a lot of redness for me at the time. They said don't use any of the products that we've assigned to you because I use Curology. They said skip using any of those in that sensitive area and just use Vaseline. Vaseline for president! Anyway, now that I've sold you all on Vaseline, there's so many things you could use it for. What is Vaseline really used for? Just anything? I mean, essentially, I think it could be a moisturizer substitute. I don't think I would use it on my face as a moisturizer or on like my body as a moisturizer, but for exceptional dryness that you have in some places. I have like a dry patch of skin here from my sunburn from the other day. Put a little Vaseline in there, really moisten up the skin. Lips. What else are you guys using Vaseline for? I feel like there's so many things you could do with it. It's petroleum jelly. Wait, it can be bad in the long run? Oh no. 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 I use it for my cats. What are you doing with Vaseline on your cats? What are you doing? We have a cupboard dedicated to Vaseline. Water, no. Vaseline, yes. I put it around my eyes at night. Instead of an eye cream, you know what is the biggest scam in skincare is eye creams. You don't need those. They don't have anything special in them. They are just another moisturizer. You could just use moisturizer. Or Vaseline if you have especially an under eye problem. This is the Cult of Vaseline. You know what game I need to play? Cult of the Lamb. Is that what it's called? Apparently there's like stream integration where we can play together and you guys can affect the game. We love cults here. Not actually, sorry. You can use it in your hair to slick it back and be a greasy boy. True. What is eye cream? A scam. You don't need it. There's like special creams that are eye creams, and they're meant for like this part of your eye. That is very sensitive skin, true. But eye cream isn't special. It is just cream. It's just more cream. You can just use moisturizer or Vaseline. Yeah. Anyway. Vaseline cult. You can cause breakouts. Yeah, I don't think that I would use Vaseline on my actual whole face, though. I think that it's not meant for that. Just little spots that are also a bit more not quite your whole face. You know, I don't think I would use it on my whole face. Thoughts on retinol? I don't know what that is, and I don't know if I need to be using this. Retinol. What do you do? What is your deal? How can I continue to stay looking like a baby forever? Will this help me? How does retinol work on the skin? One of the best known skincare ingredients on the market. Why is it not in everything then? Is there a downside? Why would you not put it in everything then? Oh, there's side effects. Oh, let's read about it. Retinol is a retinoid, which is made from vitamin A. It does not remove dead skin cells, as many other products for mature skin do. I don't think that I have mature skin yet. I think I'm going in that direction now that I am 29, but I don't think that I have mature skin yet. It is for fine lines, wrinkles, and enlarged pores. Truly, the only fine lines that I have that I might want to maybe like slow down the process of becoming deep wrinkles in my future. I have very expressive eyebrows. You may know this. I do this a lot. I got little baby fine lines right here. I don't mind them though. I think that we need to also just not mind those things. And I have little lines. Wait. These ones here. When I'm not smiling, I have like a little fine line there. Those are your smile lines though. And I think that we shouldn't get rid of those. I think that we should love those because it means you smiled a lot. It means you smile a lot that you got a little wrinkle there. I would like the forehead ones gone though. I'd like to get rid of the forehead ones. But my smile lines, I'm not gonna be fussed over because hey, my bad, I smiled too hard in my youth. Tough luck. But you can kind of just see them when I'm not smiling. But we need to stop worrying about these things. Who pointed this stuff out to us that we need to be worried about them now? How dare you? Smile lines, sideway mustache lines. These are my mustache lines. Even better. Now I really don't want to get rid of them. Let people be wrinkly, though. Let people age, man. Anyway, enlarged pores, if you're not a fan of having big pores. I don't particularly have big pores. I think I have normal pores. I don't know. Sunspots and sun damage. Uneven skin texture. Now there, I would like a little help. That one is a tough one to fix. Is even skin tone and texture. Even skin texture. Skin texture is a really hard one to navigate, actually, specifically. Please stop spamming Heisenberg. Side effects. Redness, itchiness, peeling skin. Less than 10% of individuals who use retinols may experience more severe side effects, such as acne flare. This is anytime. I'm so afraid of putting anything that I don't know on my face because of my sensitive skin and my issues with acne for like the last almost decade. I'm a little bit scared of putting anything other than my 3-step Curology products and my one other serum that I use that I'm blanking on what it even is called right now. Niacinamide? Niacinamide. That stuff's good. I like that stuff. I don't think I want to mess with retinol, maybe. I don't think I need to worry about it because I don't have such severe issues with my wrinkles or my pores Skin texture, but I feel like there's other things that I could try out, and also, you know, I had somebody tell me once that the time that you're supposed to start considering these like anti-aging kind of skin products is after you turn 25, and I think that's just so a lie. I think that's so ridiculous. And also that was when I was told if you wanted to be interested in Botox for anti-aging in the future, you should start at 25. That's a lie too. Don't let people just tell you these things, man. Just let people age and maybe. I don't even go out in the sun, which is the biggest thing that causes wrinkles anyway, so I think I'm good for a while. I think that's why I look like a child. I think that's why I look like an absolute baby. It's because I just don't go outside in the sun. What do you do about eye bags? I don't have those. I'm so sorry. I don't know what you do about those because I don't have them. You know what? There was a product that I recommended to somebody else. Don't know why I was recommending products for things I don't have an issue with, but they had eye bags, and we found this product that seemed to work. Let me see if I can find it again. It was a Revlon eye roller, and it actually really helped them with their eye bags. I don't know which one it was specifically though, but maybe check out a Revlon eye roller for eye bags. I think it was this one actually. This little, oh wait, are you L'Oreal Paris maybe? L'Oreal Paris eye cream? I just said eye cream was a scam. I can't start recommending that. No, it is Revlon. It is Revlon. Revlon eye cream. Okay, maybe eye creams do work if it's specifically for the eye bag thing, but not just because eye cream. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know things. I'm just saying stuff. I don't even know. I don't have eye bags. A jade roller? Also true. I think actually somebody said ice cubes. I think that the concept behind the jade roller is similar to the ice cubes. And I was told to do this once by an esthetician, which she called icing, which is just roll an ice cube around on your face. But I think it's similar to using a jade roller because it's a stone that is cold pretty much naturally. It just is cold. It is cold. But I think that's part of what makes it have that effect on your skin. That was for redness, though. For using the ice cube around my face, that was recommended for redness. I also don't think it did a whole lot. But I think that's like the jade roller's cool on the skin. I think helps. Decreases inflammation. It also stimulates the blood. That makes sense to me, too. I think. I don't have any rollers or anything like that. I don't think we need to be so hyper vigilant of any little issue on our face, like a wrinkle, to the point where like, what? I need an eye roller. I need all of these different products because I can't possibly have this wrinkle. I think we can also just let it be a little bit chill and, you know, let the wrinkle be. Unless you really hate it and it'll make your quality of life go up because you got rid of your wrinkle. But less pressure on getting rid of wrinkles, maybe, too. Vaseline! And use Vaseline under your eyes. Yeah, I wish I had more advice for under eye bags, but I do remember somebody finding, it was either a L'Oreal or, I think it was actually the L'Oreal Revitalift, now that I'm looking at these product lists. I think that's what they ended up using, because I just was Googling products to help them out. I have never had that issue, but I wanted to help, and I was into watching skincare videos, and I was like, let me do a little research of my own. And I think they actually said that they were noticing difference, and I believe them. I don't really have a skincare routine. I just wash my face and put lotion on. But hey, if you don't have any skin problems, that's all you need, really. Wash your face, everybody. And put on moisturizer, everybody. And in the morning, if you're going out in the sun, put on sunscreen. Does L'Oreal sell Vaseline? I don't know. Just buy Vaseline. You just need Vaseline, brand Vaseline. You don't need L'Oreal Vaseline. They'd probably charge you more. Yeah, wash your face. Honestly, not even everybody needs to wash their face twice a day. I'm not a skincare specialist, but this is what I was told by an esthetician. And just for some people, this is what works. I actually only wash my face once a day with like an actual cleanser. I wash my face at night with all of my steps. I use my cleanser. I take off all my makeup first with like a towel, like a makeup removing towel. And then I use my cleanser. And then I use my like my special made cream from Curology for my issues that has things like niacinamide and stuff in it. And then I use my moisturizer, and then I go to bed. And in the morning, I just wash my face with water. I just like kind of splash around some water, clean it with a towel, and then moisturize again. I don't really use a cleanser twice. I found that works for me. That might not work for you. Everybody does things differently. But I felt like what I was running into the issue of with my skin was I was overstripping it for a while because I was obsessively washing my skin morning and night and all of the steps. And I think it was too much on my skin. Personally, I don't apply moisturizer because my skin is oily and I had more breakouts with it. That was me. That is not the move that you should be doing, unfortunately. You have to find the moisturizer that won't break you out, because not doing moisturizer, in my case, did a lot more damage in the long term that I now have to repair because I was too afraid of moisturizer, because one, I would break out, and I already had skin issues. I was breaking out already, so I wouldn't touch moisturizer. But now I have a damaged skin barrier. I have a lot of other issues with my skin because I wasn't moisturizing, and your skin really needs moisture, even if you're oily. What I use now, it is the only moisturizer I can use, and I keep trying other ones, and then I have to stop because they keep breaking me out. The Curology moisturizer is the only... Actually, there was one other that I found. I have the empty bottle somewhere, because Curology's moisturizer is like so light and good for sensitive skin. The only other one that I was able to use, because I googled dupe for Curology moisturizer, because I was trying to see if I could get away with not using Curology anymore and just buying products. I was looking for dupes for all of them. Still working on it. Might have found a cleanser. Can't decide if it's what made me break out last time that I broke out or not. But this moisturizer is called Cosrx, C-O-S-R-X. And it's the Comfort Ceramide Cream. Was the closest dupe, according to Google, for specifically the Curology one. Also, though, I just decided I'm just going to keep buying Curology because it do work, though. That's when I learned the hard way, though. You know what is insane? I also saw this esthetician. I only went to them once, and I take all of their advice with a grain of salt, because they also told me, because I told them I get broken out from moisturizer a lot, and she was like, just try not having moisturizer. Just stop putting moisturizer on. And I was like, I thought that was big not recommended by most skincare specialists and dermatologists. And she was like, just try not using moisturizer anymore. And I was like, I don't think that's a good thing to tell people. I don't think that's a good thing to recommend. I think you need moisturizer. In fact, that's like the one thing that everyone says, definitely don't stop doing moisturizer, even with oily skin. Just keep trying to find the one that works. The Curology one works for me. The skin needs moisture. Sometimes when you starve it of moisture by not putting on moisturizer, putting on powders to dry your skin because it's oily, unfortunately, it usually does the opposite and ends up making you more oily, because your skin's trying to overcompensate because it's too dry, because you're sucking all of its moisture out. But I get it. I stopped using it for a while because it was breaking me out, and then I had to wait until I found one that worked. It was Curology's one, and I'm just going to be indebted to them forever, probably, because I can't find any dupe for their cleanser. Potentially I found one, maybe, but then they're also like special formula that they make for you. It's the only thing that has worked, so I'm just gonna keep buying it, I guess, and not try to keep finding dupes. Well, thank you, Lux, for subscribing, and Manders, thank you for subscribing. Also, Hopping Peaches, thank you for the 100 bits. You're gay. I'm really happy for you. I'm really happy and glad for you. Do you own any hats? I do. I have a whole hat bin in my closet. I also have a witch hat right here. I have a bow on, though, so this doesn't work as much. Curology sponsor? Bro, I would love one. Let me in there. I'm now anti-proactive, pro-Curology. Maybe just don't listen to me, though, because I was so pro-proactive for such a long time. That was a mistake. They're the ones that did all the damage to my skin. because I was using their cleanser morning and night, and guess whose cleansers are really harsh on the skin? And somebody went and deep dived into their ingredients, and they were like, you should only use these once a week, maybe. So I'm anti-proactive now. How dare you? You ruined my face. They worked for a little bit for me, but they're the ones that did the most damage in the end. You need to start wearing that hat in Empire streams. Honestly, I kind of do want to. Every time I'm wearing an outfit, I'm like, this is a sick witch outfit if I was a witch and had a witch hat on. Every time. All right. I think it's time for me to wrap up. I think I'm going to get myself some dinner. Oh my God, I keep punching this. I'm going to get myself some sushi. I'm a CeraVe girly now. I used theirs for a little bit and it just didn't break me out, but then it also didn't make anything better either. I kind of remained neutral with just the issues I had, but weren't getting worse, but weren't getting better. So I had to stop using CeraVe moisturizer. It didn't work for me, sadly. And their cleanser, I think I could actually go back to because I think it used to work for me. But then I stopped using. There were so many things. The problem is when you change multiple products and try them out at the same time, and then you end up with a skin issue. You don't know which one did it, and I don't know which one did it at the time that I was using CeraVe's cleanser, but I think it was safe. Their moisturizer, not for me, though. I like learning about things sometimes, and I like watching skincare videos, like from Hiram. So that's where I got all the things that I learned. And or Dr. Mike's videos, because those are fun, too. Kind of got hyperfixated on skin for a while. Also had skin issues, so I was especially wanting to learn things about it. Hey, remember when I was in my phase of... like, I was in a hyperfixated phase of makeup, and I was doing, like, crazy colors all the time, and then just never touched that again. Just never tried doing a color on my eyelids for a year since then. That was good times. I still love makeup, but I am not into it the way that I was for that, like, few months where I was obsessively doing makeup looks. That was a pandemic one for me. That was a pandemic hyperfixate. Lasted a good time, too. And I learned a lot in makeup. I feel like my makeup skills are a lot better since that period. And I got a lot of good eyeshadow palettes if I ever feel like doing a fun color. You know what I saw? I'm supposed to be ending the stream. You know what I saw that I thought was really cool? I think it was a TikTok trend, was rainbow under eye, almost like concealer area, where it starts pink, orange, yellow, whatever the rest are. And it's like in this area. And it's like all like really pale and light and pretty. I really want to try that. That looked like fun. But also, I really also love the vibe of I wake up in the morning and I do the same thing every day. I love routine. I love routine and keeping things the same. Because sometimes I just don't want to use my brain on those things that particular moment in that day on that day. All right. Lady Viking, thank you for subscribing. Am I caught up on hugs? Let me see. Let me check. Let me take a peek. What's the thing that I'm focusing on right now? I've been playing Overwatch at night. I've been in a gaming mood at night where, like, I have to play a game. And I think tonight it's going to be decorating in Minecraft because it's also been Minecraft lately. I've just been going on Empires and doing things every night. But then it was also RuneScape and also Overwatch, weirdly. I just need to play games at night right now for some reason. That's what my brain told me, so I have to listen. I must oblige. Gotta do what it tells me. I also started baking again, though, too. That's a fun thing. Baking is good. I like to do that. Maybe now it's time for me to go to the store and get myself some garlic bread. Oh, there are no hugs. Cool. I got them all, that means. Thank you, Nancy Jester, for the 100 bits. This has been Shelby. Thank you for coming to her TED Talk. Here's a little bit of information on several different topics, but not a lot of information because I'm definitely not an expert. But just a little bit from my Googlings. Are you streaming tonight? I never will tell you in advance if I do a nighttime stream. But also probably not because it's already been 5 hours today. So I think that's probably good enough for the day. But also, don't be surprised if I show up again tonight. That one, I'll never tell you until I just will go live and be like, hey, I'm live tonight. I'm just simply never going to be able to tell you as I'm ending the current stream if I'm going to want to go live later tonight. Okay. Thank you guys all for joining. I'm going to have you guys raid. I'm going to send you guys over to Dave. He's playing on MCC Island. I'll probably end up playing that tonight because that's been really fun too. Just grinding out games. grindy, specifically kind of games is what I've been into at nighttime. But let me type his name correctly. Go be the absolute nicest people in his chat. If you don't know the rules, ask the mods. Don't break them by accident. And go in there and bring your good vibes. And thanks for bringing in your good vibes here today. I had a good time. This was really fun. What a good stream, just chatting after we did a whole build. I kind of want to do something really productive in Empires every time I'm live on Empires. We did our brewing house. I want to do the tower around my nether portal next. I want to do the lake. I'm going to try out on a single player world the geode lake in the actual world download of Empire so I can see how it'll look, see if it'll be cool. We're just going to do like a little bit of progress to expand our area because I feel really behind, but I'm not the big builder. I'm going to be a little builder. And one day, mansion. But thanks for hanging out. I will not be live tomorrow because I do not stream on Wednesdays, but I will be live on Thursday, so I'll see you guys then. Maybe more Empires. Maybe time for What Remains of Edith Finch. Maybe MCC Island. I don't really know yet, but I'll see you then. An Empires episode goes out tomorrow, so be on my YouTube channel, 10:30 a.m. PST. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for hanging. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.